Hello, everyone. Welcome back to more Terror Firma Greg. We're playing the video game that we were playing last few times. We're back on Minecraft as is very usual. Last time we did do some stuff which largely amounted to trying to teach Pow Pow how to exist in this world without immediate and total disintegration. But yes, we're back. I don't know how long we'll be going for, but I don't want to say that I feel awake, because like that's like a very dangerous thing for me to say, because like I could crash at any moment. But I like to think that I'm feeling decently energized mentally. I'm not physically, but mentally right now, at least at this very moment, for whatever it's worth, I feel relatively clear. Which is rare. It's not something you see every day. Hello, hi Maz. Hi Maz, how are we doing? How are we holding up? You have so much fucking rotten food. Let me burn it all. But yes, hi, I'm alive. I fell asleep like an hour before, no, not an hour before, like I woke up an hour before stream. Because at some point I fell asleep. I don't know when I fell asleep, but I did. And so I think that rest has granted me a relative chance of being decently energized today. I say that in the most unenthusiastic tone, by the way, which is largely because since I didn't wake up that long ago, and my vocal cords are unfortunately not as how do we put it? You know, they're not as stretched as you might want them to be. So you're gonna have to deal with bit of a rumbly Zepp for the time being. What else is there to say? I don't really know. I'm not really sure. Nothing too crazy's happened per se. Besides, you know, it's ever since I turned disheveled and frail. But I've just been, for the most part, trying to relax, trying to get some rest in, so that I could stream today at like tip-top maximum condition. And like, I'm not gonna say that I'm feeling like I could take on the world, but I'm definitely not as I like usually a good indicator of my sleepiness is like how heavy my eyes feel. When the eyes start feeling a bit woozy, that's when you know. Uh-oh. I've already started burning myself, and we haven't even been like what? It's been not even 15 minutes, and I'm already burning myself. This is awful. Axe, fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 bend, 2 punch, 1 upset, 1 small hit, 1 punch. There we go. I needed to make an axe because as soon as I realized that I did not have an axe, or at least a not severely broken one somewhere, I was like, I need a new axe. So I wanted to make a new axe, but I wanted to make it like when I was actually like you know, on the screen. Thank you for feeding Steve, by the way. Does that make sense? Am I rambling? I might just be rambling, which is what we do here. Not exactly out of the usual. Ooh, 5-inch bacon. I'm sorry to hear. What about your sauce? How saucy are we up to? What level of sauce are we exercising today? What is a good 83% saucy? Holy, that's pretty good. Me number. What do you mean me number? Me reference? What? I'm so confused. Is that a you reference? Is 83 a you reference? I'm lost. I'm very lost. Dare I say? Yeah, I knew I had fruit leaf somewhere after Pow Pow chopped down that magnificent tree. 83 is my tag on like every platform. Oh, I see. We take that as a good or a bad omen, do you reckon? Is it speaking to you? Maybe it's trying to communicate. Maybe it's trying to say something to you about like the current state of affairs or something. I don't know. That's a fucking rat. Rat's dead. Hold on. Tomorrow I'm going to find out if I'm going to become an aunt or an uncle. Oh my. I see. Wait. Oh, let me think about that. That sounds a little more. But yes, welcome to the chat, by the way. If you're going to become an aunt or uncle. Oh, you were just accounting for both? Which, sorry, I thought like... that's what I get out of that. Like, what I read was that there was no, like, it had to be either or. Like, or like one of the two. I didn't consider like I don't know, maybe I'm just reading it wrong. So thank you for the follow, but like I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean like you being either one? I'm assuming this might be a crazy read or interpretation, but I'm assuming that you are some form of gender non-binary. It's supposed to confuse you? I see. Well, I mean, at first I was like, why would that depend on a deciding factor? But like, I mean, you know, maybe my logic went like, maybe that day you're just feeling particularly masculine or feminine or whatever. You know, it works. If you apply wokeness, it works. Okay. That's the stupidest answer I've ever given, but you can't argue with the logic. It's there. It is real. It is unflawed. Absolutely. Although at first I thought of typing a nine. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? I'm glad that you resisted that urge. Not because I'm offended, but because, again, like, I've had to say this, guys, it is the, like, it's like, you know how there's low-hanging, I've said this a million times, but there's low-hanging fruit, and then there's that. It's on the floor. It's just rotting. It's there for you to pick up. It's festering, and yeah, it certainly is an option, but I don't know how good, I don't know how good of an option it is. So, you know, it's just like, and you know, sometimes every once in a while we'll hear a creative one. We'll hear a creative one of those, and that's a nice refresher. Boy dinner? Hi ho. What makes you enter my live stream with such elegant words such as boy dinner? Last time before me and Papa disappeared from the earth when we ended stream, I was like in the midst of making plate armor. The prospect of rotting food. Oh, rotting food being boy dinner. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Let me think, by the way, because like, oh god, I need double ingots because a chest plate is just a chest piece, which is a double plate.
Sent as punishment.
So a double plate, and each plate is 2 ingots. Okay, so that should be fine. Also, specifically from the floor. Rotten food specifically from the floor is boy dinner. Okay. Noted. I'm here to confuse. Where are owls that commit crimes sent as punishment? Alcatraz? I'm gonna go crazy real quick. I'm gonna go crazy. Ooh. But yes, welcome. If I may ask, you don't have to answer this. I just, you know, I get very nosy, very curious. Alex, where did you find me? By chance, if I may inquire. where was I found? I must know, for I am hungering for information. Took a sip of my coffee. Which recommendations? Really? My. I'm assuming. I wonder what compelled you. What stuck out? What was the selling point that really made you like, whoa? Ow. Sorry. I don't know. I like to know purely because I mean, hey, I enjoy knowing my strengths and knowing my weaknesses so that I can best act upon them. Does that make sense? It's like, you know, there's gonna be things that I'm better at, and there's gonna be things that I'm worse at. Also, if I see Discord eating my memory one more time, I'm gonna be very bad. It makes sense. Yes, okay, that's good. But I always like knowing, like what exactly. Also, sorry, like Fugitech overlays bugging out because I had to restart Discord. It will. But essentially, I like to know. Oh my god, let me clear my nose. I'm gonna start sneezing any moment now, by the way, because I recently just ate food. But, fuck's sake. I have a question. What are your pronouns? On my pronouns are she, her. Cause look at the sheer size of these titties. I'm joking. I'm joking. I mean that's true. But like yeah, my pronouns are she, her. That is also both are true. Both are true statements. Oh god. Oh my god. I sneezed so hard I knocked my tracking out of line. Holy. What's the difference between a pilot and a turbine engine? The engine stops whining after shutdown. Yeah, I remember one. What's the difference between a rocket plane and a lactose intolerant prop aircraft? A glass of milk. And it's the most rancid one I've thought of. But hey, it works. Hershey's milk chocolate bar. I'm sorry. I'm gonna like hold my tongue. It's like I don't know, man. Hershey. I don't know. I got some opinions. I'm gonna have to just probably ever smack them in the plates right now. Which is honestly probably what I want to do. Before anything else. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking pro. Did that all in one like thing. Stray Dog 2024. Propellers are a fan. Need to keep the pilot cool. Oh, because when it stops, the pilot starts sweating. True. Big if true. Where was I on my tangent, by the way? I was still on my tangent, but then I sneezed and I forgot. The sneeze that makes you forget. Zepp Thunderbolt Anvil ASMR. Exactly. It's a staple of the channel. It's true. Where was I on my tangent? My hands hurt. I know. I'm sorry, Buzz. I hope you feel better soon. Ow! You don't have to throw pickaxes at me. What did I do? Anyway, where was I on my tangent? I was like yapping about how, you know, I like to know why people watch. I like to know how people watch. While you're at it, give me your credit card number and the 3 numbers on the back. And your mother's maiden name. If you really want to feel very charitable, I will gladly accept your... I'm joking. I was joking. That sucks. But I like to know because, you know, inherently, I don't want to stress myself out too much. Is a propeller in front of your face like the hat with a propeller? Does it bring joy? I think that honestly depends on you, you know, more than me. If it brings you joy, and whimsy, yeah, it is. that's my criteria. Let me see. I'm gonna have to keep both of these warm. Wrought iron unfinished chestplate. How am I gonna? Yes. Okay, that's good. If it brings you joy and whimsy, to compare it to that, then you're fine to do so. I'm assuming that's 46. How do I get to 46 as quickly as possible? Given the constraints of the smithing table. 16 times 4 is always... No, 16 times 3 is 48. Maybe we could inch that down. 3 plus 2 plus 2. No. 46. 15 times 3 plus 7. Oh my god, wait. Let me write that down. Fucking... unfinished iron chest piece would be... What I do? 3 times 13 plus 7, so... 3 upsets. 1 mend, and then that would be... That would be the number that we... like, that'd be the sweet spot. I might be calculating this a bit backwards, but... 46 plus 3 plus 3 minus 13. Uh-oh. I'm dying of heat stroke. I key snoozy, so I may scoot soon. That's... Yeah, don't... I mean, if you... Unless you were, like, in a position to fall asleep properly on stream. Whatever that means. So... you know, make sure you don't, like, explode, I guess. 3 upsets, would that be like 3 upsets, 1 oh god, 3 upsets, 2 small hits, 1 upset. It's 1:30 a.m. here. 1:30. That means you're an hour ahead. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh boy. Anyway, let me run that through mathematical proof. 3 times 13 plus, or well, minus 6 plus 13. That should be true. Half past midnight for us. Yes. I'm indeed in the same time zone as Maz. 1 hour ahead, so you're European. I am European. What? Whose orb is that, by the way? Let's see. Who is that? They look kind of cool. Slug Bucket? That is a fucking killer name. Holy. Oh my god. That's a slug in a bucket. Holy shit. That's awesome. I want to follow them. Let's check them out sometime. You're Greek? I mean, I didn't want to assume of the Greek text you copied. But, you know, that makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense. What was I doing? God damn it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Light. No, fuck. I did the math wrong. I need to dial this back. Or like, okay, so like 7. For like 39. We're at 46, so we're at 43, 40, 40, 37, 39, and then, so we're at 39, minus 3 is plus 13. You know what? You want to know why I failed this? Is because I assumed it was 46. It was not 46. It was Okay, you know what? We're gonna melt this piece. Actually, you know what? We know what we're gonna do. Actually, wait, we can't do that. Hold on. What we can do is use this piece instead to create the chestplate itself. Olives and hero. Yogurt, Greek yogurt. I could actually like down a bucket of chocolate, clocks, the lesser of the two. What about cheese fondue? What about cheese fondue? Let's see, like, I feel like that's like it's like the unspoken goat, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. The unspoken Swiss goat, dude. You hate cheese? Oh my god. Blasphemy. That's fine. You're allowed to hate cheese, okay? we have other cheese haters, and we also have other cheese lovers, okay? We can coexist. It's fine. I promise. 51. Again, this is the awkward number. 13 times 2 plus 16 plus 7 plus 2. Wait, that works. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me fucking burn the kitchen down. 13 times, so 2 upsets. 1 shrink. If you don't know what we're doing, by the way, this is the smithing process, which you're allowed to do math for. What does math do for me? Math makes it possible to engineer the perfect string of inputs so that I may acquire a perfectly forged tool, which is objectively better than a non-perfectly forged tool. And then it would be small hit, or 2 small hits. No, it would be 1 upset. Let me check. Yeah, upset and then 2 small hits. If we mathematically prove this, now that I have the correct number. 13 plus 13 plus 16 plus 7 plus 2. Plus 2 minus... No, plus 13... minus 3, minus 3. That is not right. Hold on. What am I not accounting for? Oh, I think I know what I'm not accounting for. It's because, dude, listen, I'm a bit rusty, okay? I'm a bit rusty, okay? Just give me a break. Give me a break. Minus 13, that would be 44. That's a much more doable number. As a Wisconsin. Thank you for the slurp. I'm slurping. Just because. Just because I don't want to offend anyone. Whenever you slurp redeem, I will drink from whatever beverage I have and my water. Because some people might, I don't know. They might be picky about it, you know. So I try to satisfy all in one go implicitly. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm so I'm so fucking around with this damn anvil. Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh my god, my sinuses are killing me. If I had to count the amount of times I had to mute to clear my fucking nose or whatever, hold on. Alright. I think, oh my god, I blew so hard my ear. My ear! My ear hole. The ear canal that you can't see. Anyway, I think I'm good. I think I say that. No, or not. I hate it. I hate it. And it's like, it's such a fringe issue. Because the more I talk, the more I speak, the worse the worse and more blocked up my nose gets over time. And you know, we all know why. Which animal has a larger chest? A zebra? Oh, I mean, based on the, hey, I'm not trying to say anything, but based on some of the artwork out there, I'm just saying, I'm just, I don't know, I'm just saying, guys, there's some things you're missing out on. Sucks. This sucks so bad. 44. Oh, it's still kind of awkward. It's still kind of an awkward number. Actually, wait. Am I cooking? Am I cooking? So that'd be 1 shrink, 1 upset. Then, no, 2 upset, and then 1 punch. So 16 plus 13 plus 13 plus 2. And then 1 upset. 2 small hits. So plus 13 minus 3. Minus 3. That should be correct. I say should be as if I haven't messed up several times now. So 1 shrink. 2 upset. 1 punch, 1 upset, and 2 light hit. There we go. I am literally better. And then that leaves us to... We have to get this hotter. What did one boob say to the other boob? If we don't get support, people will think we're nuts. Oh my... That's a good one, though. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. What was the tangent I was on? Because I never finished that either. Thank you for the headband, by the way. The reason that I like knowing where people come from, how people found me, what they liked, what caught their attention, and like what actually got them to like be like, wow, I'm gonna go watch this cool epic streamer on whatever platform the favorite live streaming on. Because, you know, I intend to do things that I enjoy. You know, I've abandoned my fear of becoming a Minecraft Andy, because at the end of the day, I am a modded Minecraft Andy because I enjoy the game, and I have trouble with other games right now at this point in my life. But anyway, it's just like, there's only like, how do I put it? There's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can do, like, in stream. If that, you know, I'm sure I'm like, so someone's gonna get what I'm trying to put down here, but there's only so much you can do actively within the moment, right? But like, if you figure out why why people are like, wow, this streamer is so cool, you could like at least orientate like your clips or like your shorts around more of those moments that stick out, like, oh, you know, this like trait or like this reason is very commonly popping up. Maybe instead of this type of clip, I could highlight more of these. And yeah, that's it's like very basic, very surface level, like fucking, how do I put it? Marketing is too strong of a word. I don't like saying marketing. I I just like, it's just growth tactics. I don't. Listen. Whenever the more analytical side of streaming comes up, I'm just like, listen. So you know, it's tough. You know, putting it in a way that doesn't sound overly corporate. It can be difficult because it's, you know, there are a lot of the aspects of growth and directed growth are very analytical. To be honest, I don't watch much lives. Or if I'm gonna see me once in a week, yeah, that's fine. I think if anyone's here, you know, if everyone's listening, and if you're not able to make it to a stream, trust me, don't feel too bad. You know, if you can make it once a week or whatever, you say hi every once in a while. That is absolutely enough. Maybe you're a lurker. You know, we have a few lurkers here and there. Like we're talking like the hardcore lurkers, the ones that you don't even, I don't even know they're there. we appreciate them. Oh, do chat later, Sorp. I'm gonna scatter. Oh my god, I understand. You get some quality sleep, mister, or else I'm gonna be very mad. Thank you for feeding Steve, our beloved fat fuck. In the corner. Oh yeah, I forgot I put him there behind the chat bar. Just hi, Kayla. How are we holding up? How we doing? I'm still like remotely dying of heat stroke as we speak, by the way. So it's very joyous. I need to like so big and round. Stream once in a while too. That's fair. At least I'm trying to. Oh, I know it can be for me it took like, I think I got stuck. You know, some of you knowers will be aware. I was stuck in like 5 CCTV jail for 2 years until I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be streaming at this time, at this hour, on these days, and then it worked after a while. So, you know, absolute cinema. Had Popeyes. I think I'm, you know what, I want to know what the fact is that I'm so shocked about is like, I am truly shocked how quickly the big and round thing like started like infecting its way into not only my vocabulary but also like people around me. It's like I've seen it live. Also, thank you for the stretch. I've seen it live like crawl into and fester into the vocabulary of people I know and myself. It's like I'm always talking about how big and round I am and like how it's truly held foot. It's gotten a foothold. I wouldn't be surprised if now soon enough everything will be in relation to how big and round someone is. This is a vile pair of sentences that I've just thrown out. I should make bronze pants because I don't think I can afford anything else. Not for the time being, at least. That might be a lie, actually. I could probably make more iron right now if I wanted to. But do I want to? Do I want to is the thing. And also, this will make you fucking sweat your balls off. I think. I do believe that wearing armor makes you incredibly unable to dump heat. So, you know, that's just great. That's lovely. We have a bronze shield. We could just, we'll make some boots first. Bronze boots. You weld a plate with unfinished boots. And how do you make unfinished boots with a plate, which is gonna be like 4 ingots? It's gonna be like 4 ingots. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's heat these up. Let's heat these bad boys up slowly Now, bronze is going to be a little bit more ass of a material to work with because it actually is capable of melting by default in the charcoal forge. Not looking forward to that. Not too good. Not too good. I need to post more, like in general. Well, you know, I'm there's still like what 3 days of backlog left of clips. But like I've just been so EP maxing. I've been against all of my feelings about how unproductive I feel. I've decided that what am I doing? I've decided to just draw a little bit here and there. Get some extra Z's where I can, and I would overall say that it has like at least. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I will like. I'll over Z. I'll over Z, and then I just like I become truly mush brain. They're always tired. Yeah, EP to rot pipeline, pretty much. The EP to rot pipeline really is huge. It's a huge crisis facing the Gorbs today. Speaking of, hello, Papa. I reckon I have to go to school at night. Oh, okay. That's I can imagine that is like grueling, no? Like that can't be always like great. Me howdy. How pal? I didn't know you were such a. Oh, Lee, I didn't know you're such a gentleman. That is. I never want to hear that from my own mouth again. Oh my god. Okay, that's 100 and 105? 105. 105 minus 7 minus 7 minus 16. Is that right? Did I do that right? I don't think I did that right. That is a very weird number. 105 minus 7. Minus 7 minus 16 is 75. So like unfinished bronze butch. What can I say? I'm gentle to men. I am not a man. I am in fact the whole woman, dare I say. But you mean, you know, I'm assuming that you are a gentleman based off of your various boy kisser fascinations. How do we get to 75 in an elegant way? What about 16 times 5? That's 80. You have a question? What is your question? 13 times 5 plus 16. That's 81. Minus 3, minus 3. Wait, that might work. Although it's like a lot of steps, man. Question, why is there just a cube of iron? Why is there just a cube of iron on your wish list? Okay, so let me clarify. The reason that there's just a cube of iron on my wish list is because I have very few fascinations, and I wanted to like treat myself a little better. You know, I wanted to get back into hobbies and like at least entertain whatever spark is left, whatever spark of joy is left in my soul. And I was like, I've always wanted to just own like a collection, like an obscene amount of just solid, perfectly measured cubes of metal. And so I wanted to start with iron. Does that make sense? Does that add up for you? I just think the concept of owning like 50 like 5 centimeter cubes of iron is really funny. Or you got tungsten cube, yeah. You also have to consider, right? You also have to consider if you buy a bunch of tungsten cubes over time, one, that's not gonna burn in a house fire. Two, I don't know if a robber's gonna waste their time with that. Three, that is like value. If you're ever in if you're in hard times, you will absolutely find somewhere to sell that. Might take a hot minute, but like someone will take it off your hand, okay? I'm just saying. Just crazy investing lore. So I like one of my friends who wants to change his gender, and it's been 3 weeks since I want him. Like, I have a crush on him. I've known him for 6 months or more. I'm scared of him rejecting me and ruining the friendship. What should I do? I'm gonna be so real. I don't know. I think ultimately, there's always a risk of that. I think in any context, that it's like it sours the friendship even. But I think I don't know. I'm gonna be. I am not qualified to give relationship advice on anyone. I'm not. I'm really not qualified. But like, I wish I could say something that would like be any amount of actionable to you, but I don't. I don't know, man. The only thing is that if it's pure iron, it's gonna rust fast. That's true. Invest in tungsten. The cube will protect you. I mean, if you allegedly throw that at someone, I'm not saying you should, but allegedly, if you did, it would hurt. I like to think. I think that might hurt a little bit. I'm not an expert, right? I'm not an expert. But that might not be pleasant to receive the kneecap, allegedly. You can buy tungsten shot. Just use a little. Oh my god. I asked him like asking for a different person. He said just ask, and I have nothing to lose, and I'm so scared. I know. Again, I really wish there's something I could say, but I this is so out of my league, and I'm not gonna give you information that I know doesn't mean anything. I'm sorry, but I'm just not. I'm not qualified to comment. What's like those images of like rat shot, like fucking 50 BMG rat shot, dude? That's for my chatters. I'm joking. I'm joking. I got nothing to. I'm too emotionally distant to confess to someone. I'm just too much of a shut-in, also thank you for the stretch. Like all of my experience is just like furry fanboys on Discord, and so it's just like that doesn't work outside of Discord. Like also thank you for that advice simply cannot. That advice simply cannot function. Outside of the realm of the internet, like if you rodents of unusuals. Have you seen the ICBM? The ICBM rat shot? That's why I'm asking for. I know, but I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna give it 100% with you. I think unfortunately, I am in no way able to give you any advice that will actually work or mean anything to you. Unfortunately, in many regards, in many situations, I'm not qualified, and I think unfortunately, as a streamer, I can't like give advice on most things. So it's I'm just saying, I would love to give you advice. I would love to help you, but I can't, and I'm not gonna pretend that I can. What the fuck? There's a prone button? Oh my god. But yeah, no, yeah, I remember the 50 BMD rat shot, but like, do you know the ICBM rat shot? Or the RPG rocket round rat shot? Hold on. There has to be a way I can pull those images up. There has to be a way. Let me go find them. I mean, the RPG rat shot? I know, but like, there's many more. There's many more. There's more than just... There's the final... The redirect notice? Yes, nice Google. I don't give a fuck. Let me see. Let me open this up. Let me open this up. There. For rodents of unacceptable size. And then there's this. For rodents of unfathomable size. ICBM rat shot. For rodents of unfathomable size. It's true. It's so good. I love it. It's I don't think it gets much better than that, you know? Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely. I remember seeing that when the rat shot stuff was at its heights, and I was like, holy dude, I need one of those for my chat. Because you're all fucking critters. You're fucking goobers. That's what you are. Season 40mm buckshot, so I'm sure some insane guy. Like 40mm rat shot. At that point, it's just like... It's like, how many little pellets would you have in there at that point? Because, like, I'm pretty sure if you were able to, like, hit a rat with even, like, 50% of those, there's nothing left. There's nothing left. Okay? It's gone. You have rat soup all over your walls. That rat's fucking gone. There's you are scraping that thing like off the floor. I don't know actually, because it's funny because like there's so many of these weird, absolutely insane things. Now, at some point, maybe someone would have been crazy enough to use, you know, like those fucking huge caliber, like not either. Well, okay, they're rifles technically, but like they are so big. I'm pretty sure some of them are so big that they technically pass as cannons, purely because of how wide their barrel is. The Carl Gustavs? I mean like the fucking whatchamacallit, the two bore rifles, the double deuce, for example, or you know, whatever the many exotic two bore rifles that exist out there. Elephant rifles, they're not even like an elephant rifle is the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure the elephant rifle, the modern elephant rifle, arguably fills an even a more specific niche. But like, when you go up to two bore, you enter the realm of like, you go from like an elephant gun to a stopping rifle, which might be one of the most specific niche applications of firearm technology ever. Put simply, there's ever like in any amount of history. That is one of the most specific types of gun. It's the most specific type of gun. with a very specific purpose. And so it's just like the mythical Zero Bore. Zero Bore. That's funny. I don't want to know. The mythical Zero Bore. Terrifying. It said that those who lay their eye upon the Zero Bore will forever be changed. I have to calculate this, by the way. 105. I've been trying to calculate this for some time, haven't I? Wait, is that the exact same? 105. No, it's not. It's not the same. Fuck. 105 minus 7 minus 7 minus 16. 75. I had a formula for this, I swear. No, actually, I didn't. I lied. I lied mostly. 16 times 5 minus 3. No, 13 times 6 minus 3. Oh my, wait, hold on. 6 upsets, 1 small hit. 1 small hit, and then 1 shrink, 2 bends. Hold on. I'm cooking. Plus 14. Does that work? I think that works. That is mathematically, that's checking out. Destroy the sun. I will not destroy the sun. But the stopping rifles are just like, in theory, if a bull, you know, if a buffalo or whatever, bull, buffalo, whatever, something large of considerable weight running towards you, even when shot, will not necessarily stop it from trampling you. It will still give you a very bad day. You will not have any less bad of a day if you manage to kill it up close, because you're still dead. In theory, a stomping rifle is very literal in its name. It is meant to make whatever you've shot stop. Which I mean I'd say it does its job. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 small hit, 1 shrink. That is not right. What did I do? I think I messed up somewhere. I think I did mess up somewhere. Fuck. Uh-oh. Hold on, we can fix this. Have you heard of the 0.95 JD? I have heard of the JDJ. I have. You know, there's a point, right? Can I sincerely say this? There is a point where there is too much gun for, like, the form factor. The amount of gunpowder exceeds light speed and goes back in time to ice out your opponent's grandparents. But yeah, no, I think there actually is a point when there is too much gun for a given form factor. There are simply calibers out there that are just... There is no reason to use this other than that we can. And if we want to. Which is, yeah, that's a testament to human ingenuity, if you can call it that. If you can call it that. But hey. What did I mess up on? What went wrong? What went wrong here? Oh, that's what went wrong. The math is completely fucked. Wait, 75. Wait, 75? Oh my, wait, what the fuck is wrong with me? I'm such a freak. Wait, what did I do? What the fuck did I do? Oh, that's why. Oh my god, I'm actually such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. 6 times 13 minus 3 plus 16 plus 4. Oh my, I'm actually a chud. What is this? I think that was made so the youth go, how big can we make a rifle and convince the ATF it has sporting purpose? Because it wasn't even illegally a destructive device. You could just buy it over the counter if they sold it. Oh, I see. I mean, I think fundamentally, it's also just like, I mean, you know, obviously I'm not American. I don't have as qualified of opinion on this, but like, and obviously, you know, I'm not saying that. I don't really, listen, regulating guns, is hard. And the ATF is definitely not doing that. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing except making it harder for everyone and anyone to do anything. But let's just say that, you know, the ultimate issue is that if there's a way, to properly and effectively police guns, the ATF is doing the precise opposite of that. They're just making it painful for everyone involved, even people who reasonably have a reason to want to defend themselves in any way, which is more relevant than ever, you know. The ATF is a branch of the Treasury. They're literally just taxmen, yeah. So it's just like, every time, you know, I'm not qualified on gun opinions, but every time I try to read about what the ATF is doing, I'm just like, they're not doing anything. They're just making it difficult for everyone. They're just doing shit. They're just doing shit at this point. The ATF were so dog shit, even cop. That's when you know you fucked up. That's when you know you fucked up. You know, like, you know, it's just, I don't know, man. if your department, if your agency, your branch is like so fucking miserable that local departments and whatnot, local forces hate you, yeah, you've done something. You've done something. And I'm not gonna say, because like, if you can get me to agree with a cop, an American cop no less, yeah, there's something wrong. There's something to be questioned there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One small hit, one shrink, then bend. Okay, I'm just better. Okay, I'm just better. I wanted to ask, like, sincere. Like, I know I'm gonna probably get the answer that I'm. Oh God. The answer that I'm very well used to by now. But a lot of people don't watch me for the gameplay. They don't care. I don't care about the gameplay. But like, I've asked this before. I think I asked it like really recently even. What do we think of Ant Colony Gameplay Simulator? Or what's another game you could compare this to? Like, Vintage Story is obviously the most obvious parallel, but like, I just feel like the scale of this mod pack, it doesn't match. You know, it's just like I'm grinding for hours to achieve what for some people would be minuscule amounts of progress. Which is, yeah, that's the essence of Greg. It's true. Sure, why not? Okay. I mean, okay, I think again, as I've said before, this mod pack suffers from I say suffers. Bronze leggings. Where are greaves? Okay. Greaves. Interesting. Trying to think. That's one plate. Oh, okay, hold on. That's a double plate, and then that's a plate. So 6. But I think this mod pack definitely suffers from streamer syndrome, or like content creator syndrome. Thank you for defeating, by the way, defeating Steve. But I don't really think it suffers from content creator syndrome in the sense that's like it is fundamentally something you want to watch other people do, but never touch from a 10-foot pole yourself. I've brought this up before. I've repeated myself on it. I genuinely think that is just the case for this mod pack. It is. You do not. I think most of the people watching will never want to touch this in a million years. But it is fun. I would say it is fun to watch someone who knows how to navigate it play. Is that, I don't know. I mean, if that makes sense. If that makes any sense. Oh my god. I need to kill some of the fertilizer we have using like food or meat or something. How do I make it poopy fertilizer? Like rotten fertilizer? Because like if I kill a mature crop, then I can actually, like, you know, get more seeds. How do I make you rotten? And hello, so yes, hi transit fish. I can mix compost with soot, but we don't have compost right now. I need meat of some sort. Or like something. There's one of the, oh my god, one of the javelins are still here. You might be able to use it for some meat procurement. But yeah, I think ultimately the real takeaway is that I need to be less of a pussy and be like, instead of being like, oh my god, guys, oh my god, am I a good entertaining streamer? I need to flex my titties and be like, yeah, I'm an entertaining streamer. Hi Hirsch, welcome to the chat. That's what I really need to do, guys. I need to learn how to I need to flex my titties and be like, yeah, I'm a great streamer. Holy shit. Imagine like fucking the deadlock lash parry animation, but meme. Like saying, listen, it's a whole can of worms I just opened. This composter is smelly and might attract animals. Sounds a lot like some people I know. Don't worry, chat. You can take that as you will. you can take that as you will. Because whenever winter arrives, which is wait, what the fuck? What? It's late spring. You're telling me? Okay. You're telling me I just missed. I miss winter as if it. Okay. I mean, yeah, that checks out. Do you guys eat melon? Can I feed you guys melon? You do accept melon. Yeah, I can take your eggs. You guys are nice and fed. There's not. I could have sworn there was more of you. I might just be crazy. Oh, I think it's just because there's so many, like, how do I put it? I think there are generally just more males in this little pond than I kept track of. Hi, what do you want? You become an adult in 1 month. We also do in 1 month. That's good. That's good. We haven't had a good solution for the rice yet. Maybe the pen is accessible from the outside. Now that you mention it, I had an issue with this before, where ducks were leaking out. What are you doing here? You are like a domestic. How? The problem is I don't know how they're getting out. Also, I have no idea of knowing when that one got here. That could, because they could have been there for like God knows how long. Because they don't despawn. Also, that's, you see me. Well, I feel like you see me. Fences are buggy and animals can grow up. Oh, you're right. I might have clipped through. That is a chance, but I think as long as we just like keep a relative watch on the ducks. Oi, fart face. Now I might be picking a fight way out of my league here. Also, what the? Oi. You good? Can you get back here, please? Are you injured? You're injured. What injured you? Wait, now I'm hold on. hold on now. What injured that thing? that's like scary right there. That's terrifying. Okay, that's like scary stuff. What are? That's not unsettling at all. It's like one of those fucking moments where like, oh, you know, there's this big scary beast in the forest or something, and then like, I don't know, the fucking Avengers assemble and they go to kill it, but then there's like, it's like the big reveal that the big monster actually got killed or something. And then like it just spirals into like, oh, actually this big monster beast thing was just the beginning, and there's actually another bigger, stinkier monster. It was chat. They tried attacking it and it got hurt by the stink. Oh my god, you guys, like, you're telling me you guys just like poisoned a tiger with your raw unholy stench? That's like fucked up. That's messed up, guys. You can't believe that. I don't know. I feel like my chat would take being stinky as like a compliment. That is something I feel like my chat would do. You'd be like, you're stinky, and then be like, thank you. Is this chat slander? Am I slandering chat right now? I think I am. I think that's exactly what's happening. I think I'm just being mean. Ow, I broke my ankles. No, I can't add egg. I can't add egg to a compost bin to make it nice and mochi. But I can eat the egg, so I will eat the egg. Because I need more protein in my diet. What do I need, actually? I need more veg. I need everything, practically. I'm a bit of a chud right now. Dairy could also help, probably. I guess we'll just keep an eye on the ducks. Or try our best to, anyway. Melons are growing fine for some reason. So that's good. I don't know how many Sonichu amulets are necessary to accumulate that amount of cursed energy. At least a few. At least a few. Or like Like boy kisser body pillow. Like furry femboy body. How many furry femboy body pillows do you have to own as like one person before you like acquire, or before you go like critical stench? We're asking the real questions here. Critical stench is an awful word. An awful word that doesn't actually exist. And now that I just realized, by the way, we are at the point where we theoretically could get yeast. Now, before I try to get the beeswax required for yeast, I will have to make myself like incredibly wet, and you know, preferably fully, so that I can take these out hopefully without incident. Fertility. Are there any worse bees? Alright. I'm gonna have to just... I'm sorry, bees. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, why am I not? Oh, God. Can I be wet? I can be wet. There. If I scrape this, I'll right-click with a knife. There. Okay, well, I've killed the queens inside. It's like plutonium that doesn't have a practical purpose. It's good. Good. We can beeswax. Allegedly, yeah, with... yeah, wax-treated lumber and glue. If I mix bone meal... I have bone meal, right? Not in, like, bone form, like, actual meal. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some bone meal. With wax-treated lumber, which... we're just gonna make as much as we can with the 2 pieces we have right now. There. We can make mixing bowls, which assumably will make our lives much easier. Glue. I skipped over it, didn't I? Yes. Lime water and bone meal. So that's 500 millibuckets per. Makes 1 glue. I'll just grind up these bones and see how much we get. So we have 16 wax-treated lumber. So free lumber, I believe, per bowl. That'd be like what? 4 max. 4 max. Am I? No, wait. No. I'm stupid. 5. 5 max. Maybe a particularly steampunky plane would use wax for that purpose. Oh god. I mean, now you're giving like the writer part of my brain ideas, and that's dangerous. It's a dangerous combo. I need like 2-ish more bones, I think. Steampunky planes. I've definitely seen some of them around in my time in the wacky, deranged world of aeromorphs. We do not have enough lime water to... we can make more. We can absolutely make more. Yeah, there's my huge fuck off supply. Okay, so max 10 in a barrel, I think. Yeah. Oh god, hold on. I have to... there. Didn't go through. The purpose was lubed up and ready to okay, we have lime water. Iron. Okay, that should be enough, right? Yeah. That's only like... that's most of it, but it's enough to make the glue. I just got a message request? No, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, spam bot. Lubed up and ready to flex. That's like a welder pickup line. If you know how to weld, then I'll get you all the ladies. Lubed up and ready to awful, terrible. Terrible. Bad joke. How long is it gonna take? 8 minutes, 7 minutes, because it's already been 1 minute. Alright. I will say it's coming out. Okay, hold on. Let me pace myself here. I need to take a bathroom break. I don't know how, but I like staring at it for hours at a time. Like welding? Am I missing something here? I might be missing something here. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Hopefully it shouldn't take very long. So I'll be right back, chat. You better like strap in and get a drink or something, or pee or something, like piss. Not like pee yourself, like don't piss your pants, but like just go pee, man. I have like a $1 billion idea. Why am I so far away? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, this is the wrong screen as well. What the? Get me back. Hold on. What's my stream deck doing? Give me a moment. Fix that. Now I go back to big game. Anyway, I have a $1 billion channel idea, guys. What do we think about like Parasite unboxing? What do we think about Parasite unboxing? Well, what are our initial thoughts, huh? Okay, hear me out. Imagine it's just someone who like using different containers of material and creatures, or like organic material, or meat of some kind. Like, Zepp, do you have old cheese? No, I don't. But like, I think just like, imagine someone who purposely tries to grow or facilitate the spawning or like growing of some parasite, and like it's like they don't know. I'm scared of the they come here to find out what the fuck prompted that. I was taking a bathroom break, and it popped into my it popped into my mind. Like, what if we had new content ideas, guys? What if we had someone who like purposely facilitated the growth of parasites in like some concoction of substance? So like whatever parasite emerged dominant out of whatever festering biomass they created, it'd be like a surprise. Like they could open them and be like, oh, this parasite, so called. They're like, oh, it's this parasite. It's like, it could be, be parasite unboxing. It. Oh my god, dude. Find the distant cousin of Las Plagas, the Laplapas. Dude, I'm so sorry, Zero. I just like, I feel like you especially would want to know. Discord mod fat roll unboxing. Oh, that is vile. I don't think that is worse somehow in my mind. That is somehow worse. Fungus unboxing. guys, big things happening on the Zepp Thunderbolt channel. Hey, what do we think of that idea? Do you think that could be like a new emerging content form? Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? I saw an interesting thing recently where a guy's tapeworm got cancer and it become his cancer. Oh, hold on now. I think I've heard about this. Like offhandedly, but like that's fucking horrifying. It's terrible and horrific. And I think every time I learn more about the human body, I tremble in fear. Now, by the way, you want to know the thing that I'm like, I thought about, right? I want you to know that every day you could it could be your last. But I think there's some comfort knowing that you just might end up in a chubby emu video, okay? There's also a disease such as parasite in dogs. This is a cancer of one particular dog from one. Oh my god. I feel like there's some diseases or some strains of there's some diseases that purely exist due to some niche interaction. Fuck off however many years ago. And then it's just like, well, guess I'll die. It truly is. And I feel like I feel like this is a very weird thing to talk about, because it's just like, I don't know, how do I put it? Disease talk is not exactly common, I don't think. But I think to me, like, disease is one of the most, like, you know, like, unflattering and most tragic things to ever, like, okay, like, how do I put it? I think disease is such like a thing of, how do I put it, like, undignified suffering and misery, that it is such, like, priority in my mind that any reasonable intelligent civilization should absolutely work to eliminate deadly diseases forever and ever. Because I feel like the sheer indignity of disease and how it kills you with very little, like there's not a whole lot you can do if you don't have the resources, or there's no cure, there's no treatment. And so it's like that, like on top of stuff like cancer, I would put in the untreatable disease as like one of the more like top list of things of like miserable things in existence. If that makes sense. Isn't there a worm that if you piss into a fish? I think it's a fish. I'm pretty sure in certain bodies of water, especially I think in South America, there is a type of fish, I believe, that will climb up your pee stream and vestige into your cock area, the penis zone, which it's actually not a real thing, by the way. I don't think it actually does do that. Does it not? I mean, hold on. Maybe. Yeah, it probably is. But here's the thing. Maybe this is more plausible. What if it was like, what if you were submerged? I feel like it would be more doable if you were submerged, right? I think if your pinar was submerged, thank you for the burger, by the way. Hello, Sir Gore, welcome to the stream. I think if your lower half was submerged, I'd be like, okay, maybe it could happen. But even then, it's like, you know. Yeah. Feed me. Like stagnant, like mildly hot water, or whatever the criteria is. So there you go. I hope my owl was satisfactory today. What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. John Madden. Hold on. I was making greaves. I need a double plate for that. For the base, which means I'll do these ones first. Which means I need to weld these and then smack them into plates, and then weld those plates, and then turn these into a plate. Get that nice and hot, and then we'll be good. I hope. Anyway, what we're doing, yeah, it's like fucking like brain-eating amoeba from like stagnant. Maybe not. I think it's mostly stagnant, mildly hot, not hot, like not cold per se, but like you know, a little higher ambient temperature. I'm pretty sure is the criteria. I might be mistaken on that. I probably am mistaken on that, but like whatever criteria there needs to be for brain-eating amoeba, stuff like that fucking horrifies me. Because it's just like, if you're the type, obviously, you know, if you're the type of person to be doing that stuff, I think awareness is the biggest thing. Like, if you're aware, if you keep within precautions, you'll most likely be fine. But All it takes is like one one little splash, you know. And I feel like disease is one of those few things that like really does remind people that like we are only human. Talking about them makes me think of that one meme. Yeah, hold on. I had a brain eating worm once. Poor thing died of hungry. That is true. That is true. I know a few people who might be able to survive, given that there is no food. There's no food for a worm to eat. What am I doing? I'm welding these together. That's what I'm doing. This one isn't hot enough yet. I have to get this one hotter. I have to give it I have to give it more time in the oven, okay? I'm taking too long. There we go. It's still hot. These ones are not hot yet. So this is still hot. I need to keep it hot. I need to keep it as hot as I can without melting it. I know there's a pond in Australia with brain-eating amoeba, and people still swim in it. Well, I mean, as far as I know, as long as you don't have open cuts, and as long as it doesn't get up your nose, which is or like in your whatever, your eyes, your nose. I think the nose is mostly the danger zone. It's like even then, it's just like I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it, even if it's like, oh, it's safe. I don't know. You know, the amoeba are gonna die of hunger. Maybe. Maybe. There's not a lot going on up there for me, at least. Sometimes there is, but not most of the time. Not most of the time. Unfinished Greaves. At 95, I'm pretty sure that number is. Unfinished Bronze Greaves. So, 95. Minus 7 plus 15 plus 3 is 106. So 106 minus 3 minus 15 plus 7. Yeah, that checks out. So 106. 106. How do I get to that very quickly? 6 times 16 plus 7 plus 2. No, that's a little too imprecise for me. 16 times. Okay, I'm gonna overheat, by the way. I keep standing here. What am I holding right now? There. Wait. Am I dumb? No, I'm good. Sorry. I'm just really scared of melting my bronze items. The paranoia of melting them too often has really gone to me. 106 minus. Okay, hold on. I have a sequence that works. So, that would be 6. So like 6 shrinks, 1 upset, and that would be 109. So 1 small hit, and then what is the sequence? The sequence is any of these in any order. So like 1 small hit. Actually, wait. No, we'll do 2 small hits. And then what is it? 1 draw and 1 bend. So if we do this mathematically, 16 times 6 plus 13, minus 6, minus 15 plus 7. That checks out. That should in theory work. Where's my other plate? There's my other plate. I have to keep both of these really hot. Dude, holy fuck. Do you know how, like, I don't know when tool making gets any better, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know when this becomes easier. I have no clue. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever gotten to the point. I've gotten to the point where making ingots became trivial. But I have not yet gotten to the point where making tools became trivial. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Although I do believe at some point you do get the ability to cast like en masse, but casting just doesn't like it doesn't give you any quality modifiers. Speaking of, yeah, it doesn't give you any quality modifiers, which is like, oh, that's fine. Those not really because they're so good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 upset, 2 small hit, draw, bend. That's good. Now I have to. Oh, I'm dying of heat stroke. Oh, oh, I'm too warm. I'm far too warm. I should probably be wearing my leather apron just to slow down the rate at which I cook alive just a little bit, you know, just a smidge. I'm doing honestly, guys. I don't know how you guys are feeling about it. I feel like I'm pretty coherent today. I fell asleep, as I said a bit ago. Like I would say, like again, I don't know. I don't know exactly when I fell asleep, but I know that I woke up an hour before stream, and whatever that sleep. However long that sleep was, it was good. It was highly refreshing because I feel pretty coherent right now, all things considered. And some of you who are more familiar with how brainless I become at any point of stream might be able to comment a bit better on that. I've noticed that generally with caffeine, if I sort of like instead of like a huge pot of like of Zumi juice, I gradually drink like increments of like 200-ish milligrams or like 160 around that range. I generally like fare a bit better. It prolongs my longevity without killing me too bad. Bronze Greaves. Oh my god, I'm so swaggy right now. I'm incredibly swagged up. You don't even know. You don't even know right now. My shovel is getting a bit weak. That should be fine. That should be fine. I've been thinking of I've been thinking about a lot. I think about a lot of stuff. I think that's every time you open up stream, it's like I've been thinking, I've been talking, I've been doing. But really, I have been thinking, and one of the things I'm thinking right now is where the fuck is my hoe? Where is my hoe? Where the fuck? Oh no, my hoe broke. I think that's what happened. I've been thinking about not only I need to get a fucking boot under my ass and like actually start making shorts again and not being as strict with myself of what I upload, because I'm like I as soon as I figured out that there was a type of short that did better, I started holding every short to that quality, which is great, but it also means I practically never upload anymore, or the backlog is not filling up, which is bad, really bad, because then I'll have a problem on my hands. If I don't keep that up, I'm gonna have an even bigger problem on my hands. So I need to do that. I need to get a boot under my ass for that. What else? Again, like the big puzzle, sort of like just the big puzzle, the big mystery. Have you seen the video of the guy trying to make butter by punching milk? Pardon? Also, hi, saw that on the stream. Butter punching milk. I'm not aware of this. I am not aware of this. That'd be really funny. That's a really funny concept, though. That better not be Uwo's lab, okay? But like that is a thing he would do. That is absolutely a thing he would do. That is an Uwa's Lab video right there. It's not. It's a boxer guy. I mean, that's a qualified person, I think. I see. I see. I must. I'd be highly interested in being able to watch this at some point. Favorite of the Zepp Thunderbolt is back. Hi on YouTube. I think I saw salty pretzels earlier, and I completely blanked out on reading our message because I was like, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I'm so sorry. If you're still here, I swear I didn't forget. I think Ubus would build a contraption to punch the bag, but then fuck up and make the contraption too strong, and it rips the bag open, spilling milk all over his basement. That, like, I think by the end of that man's life, or like the end of that man's content career, if you took like a single like sample, like if you scraped like a swab along his table, along his walls, you would find like a new material that has formed in his basement. You would find like a brand new form of matter, of material that has formed, of just like the collective like buildup of not only toxic substances, but like probably some heavy metals, and like there's all food, and dude, there's no way he won't have adverse like issues of his health given some time. It's so funny seeing an old stream get turned into a video, and you can tell because the disc isn't anywhere near as fucked up as it is now. Yeah, but like I'm generally saying, like, I fear for that man's health. I would not be surprised if at some point if the content does catch up to him. I'm gonna keep that real with you. I expect that man to become very ill, and I don't say that with a smile at all. But like, you know, I think at some point, bro is acting like his healthcare is free. He is, but like, you know, I think he said it like he's here for a fun time, not a long time. Like, you know what? If someone wants to live like that, who am I? Who am I to judge? Makes for funny content, that's for sure. But what am I saying? Yeah, I need to make a breakthrough. I really do. I need a breakthrough with long form content, because I just like I don't know. I think the number one, okay, number 2 and 1, number 1 and 2 reasons that are barring me from necessarily even having one steady thing that I can work on. It's like, one is I struggle to play video games on my own time, right? And 2, I'm still stuck on long form or like pre-recorded stuff at the barrier of like, I don't know what to record or what to make, because it's like, if I record myself playing video games, you know, that's great and all, but like that's kind of, I don't know how well that's gonna work. I don't know how well that's gonna work in today's climate, you know. And what I used to do is I used to make, like, I called them video pamphlets. Now, what is a video pamphlet, you might ask? It's like a slightly longer average video, but instead of being a full-blown video essay, it's a video pamphlet. It's does that make sense? Is that a good term? I think that's a good term. That's what I always called it. It's a video pamphlet. It's like between essay and just like fucking shitpost, I guess. So I used to make those about Minecraft, and honestly, if I put effort into them, they did well. They did genuinely, like, I have yet to top my actual first video. I've yet to surpass the greatness of my first production. But I think the problem with that content is that it's just not like, it's not something I can do a lot of. If I kept doing that content, I would run the well dry in no time. Because there's genuinely only so much to talk about, and new things to talk about in modded Minecraft only are created at a given rate. So, you know, I could make those videos still, but they'd have to be like, I feel like those would be more large productions. I think those topics are very much finite and then only replenish at a certain rate. So it might be better to reserve those as things I want to put like very much love and very much time into. So like it really bangs. The well doesn't dry up as much. Because let me tell you, when the well dries up, that's when the real slop starts coming out, okay? And I don't want to live to see that day. All right, I don't want to live to see the day that I start churning out like actual slop content. And you know, maybe in 2 years I'll look back and be like, oh, how naive of me to assume that I wouldn't fall down the slop pipeline. Everyone eventually does after enough time. But hey, speaking of, I've been walking around with glue that I've been wanting to use this whole time, and I'm a chud of my mixing bowl. Now that's a lot of mixing bowls. That might even be too many, but hey, it is what it is. Speaking of, how do I repair this? Cloth and a bladder. I don't believe I have a bladder anymore. We'll have to consider getting one at some point, because, you know, this iron flask it's not gonna last forever. It will last for a bit longer, but it won't last for eternity. Speaking of mixing bowl, we can make flatbread, but we can also try to make yeast starter. Okay, any dried fruit? Do we still have any dried fruit? We do. I know that there was something very specific about yeast starter that was very much weird. Hold on, how much water does it demand? 100 millibuckets. Does it scale with volume is my question. I was laying on our couch's armrests for so long the back of my head went numb. You ever had your butt go numb? Sucks, hold on. Sucks so bad. Yeah, if you ever had your butt go numb, it's an experience for sure. You think so? Yeah. The butt numbing that is, you know what? I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna shut up now. I think I've said enough. I think I've spoken enough. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm taking away my talking stick. What's like a smaller increment? Probably like a bowl. Isn't a wooden bowl like it went? I have a ceramic bowl somewhere. Oh damn it! There, bowl. Theoretically, no, never mind. God, I know there's some form of like thingy with a smaller like form of unit than just a full bucket. It's like we'll just see if it directly scales, okay? Because in theory, if I can get this to be, oh, actually, hold on. If I do this, it will discard. It will discard the remainder, which should hopefully go on our favor. Now that will be settling in there for quite some time until we have these starters. So you know, given that, we should probably exactly figure out how to best utilize that yeast starter. So we would be making oat though. Now the one thing I do see is the oven. The oven is good. We need to make an oven. That is something that we should do. Now I did get clay for this, I do believe. Not specifically for that purpose, but I did get clay. Just in general. So we might want to use that to our advantage. Oven. I do believe the oven is like bottom of. You can do a lot with the oven, I think. Oven appliances, yeah. Oven hopper. Put any logs into any bottom oven it is facing. I see. Can also be fed by automation. Ash train. Oh. Gains ash. That's good for like recycling, obviously. Some select boiling recipes in bulk. And it uses beeswax. Remember, I'm proud of you. Thank you. Jarring station. Fills jars from the vat. Pots and grills from TFC can be placed on a bottom oven. Heat automatically. The pot is only able to be used for making soup. It cannot exceed regular pot recipes. Oh, I see. Ass crane. Ass crane. Am I? Hold on. Did I just say something like ass crane? I mean, dude, I'm so clueless. I'm so fucking clueless. Grill. Okay, yeah, there is such a thing as the grill. What? I wonder what advantages the grill would provide. I think this is how you use it. Actually, I could probably grill. Fire pit and grill. Grill is an item that can be added to a fire pit to cook foods more efficiently. 5 items at once. These items, the wood grilled trait when cooking food, provides a minor buff to items expiration date. In order to create a fire pit with grill, we use a wrought iron grill. On the next page, you can see the grill in the grill interface. Am I the only one that thinks that goes hard as fuck? The grill interface? Hello? Am I crazy? That is a hard line. the grill interface. That's awesome. Now, I think preferably we would want like a pretty fucking big oven. Like I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. Because if we can get a big huge oven going, then I feel like there's just like less fuss for us. The ashtray might be a bit away. The vat, however, I want to see. Jarring station might also be interesting. The vat and the jarring station might be interesting if we can figure out what exactly we can do with the vat. Warpaint rosin? Liquid warpaint. What? Warpaint? Warp hyphae. Interesting. Never. No, that's secondly not the never here. It's the beneath. Thermochemically treated hardwood pulp. Great. Cured maize. What can we do with cured maize? Nishtamal, okay. Masha. Interesting. Corn tortilla burrito. Okay, that's good to know. That's awesome. That's great. Orange jam, sugar water. Jam is interesting now that I think about it. Jam might be appealing. Cocoa powder, grape jam, latex soaked gloves. Oh my. Oh my, chat. Oh my, oh my. Tomato sauce mix. Ow. Ow. You have to throw big X at me. Sticky resin. Boiled egg. Small pile of salt. Ooh. Salt production? That's interesting. That's kind of... Oh. It's only a small pile, though. But, like, still. Chamomile. I know how to speak. I know how to say it. Banana jam. I haven't heard of that before. Maple syrup. Maple sap. Maple log. Duh. Fucking duh. So that's the vat. I think the jarring station, yeah, does things related to the vat. It's all a very seemingly beeswax heavy though, which is fun. That's understandable. I need more bottom ovens. I want to think about that. Like, oh, the salt part though. Like, salt. Small pile of salt, it said. Small dusts. Where's the small dusts? We could probably go from the big dust to small pile of salt. Yeah. That, whatever. I wonder if that is ultimately, like, maybe even a roughly viable way of producing salt at large scale. Because if it is, that's a game changer for us. Also, we are sitting on a lot of melons. One thing that I am kind of just sleeping on in this area is that due to the climate being generally fucking hot, what I really should be doing is cranking out stuff like brine and other preservatives. But I'm kind of just sleeping on it because there's just so, oh my god, there's so much to do and to think about, and you know, I don't know. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on, I just got a highly important DM. I got a highly important DM, guys. Hold on, let me ask. I just got a I got a highly important DM. I got a high priority image right here. I have to show if I'm allowed to. This is based on like a video I made a while back. No, I don't worry. Whoever the secret informant, I can DM it to you though. But I just want to make sure that they're okay with me showing it on stream specifically. But like, I was sent this. I was sent this. I was like, oh god. I'll wait for the confirmation to show it on stream, but it's that's so fucking good. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm sorry, Chad. I really want to show you. No, I wasn't. I wasn't. I like how I'd never say who's actually DMing me, so chat never knows which secret informant is talking to me. So you guys are are left to speculation. You're left forever wondering who the informant is. I need to make barrels. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Oh. Sorry, making this. Oh, hold on. Also, oh, Jesus Christ, here. You know what? I'm excited for you. Okay, I'm rooting for you. Okay, I hope the development goes well. And the funny part is that is doable. That is so doable. That is like so easy. That's arguably quote unquote easy. Okay, I got confirmation. I can show this on stream now. Someone very, very dear to me, known as Ferralata, made a drawing based on one of the titles of my few recent videos. So let me pull it up. It's awesome. It's so good. It's so the Sam Handwich. It's oh my god! Thank you for a lot of for this absolute fucking masterpiece. Amazing. I know it's so awesome. Let me see if they posted that anywhere else yet. Hold on. Put that in the Louvre. Yes, hold on. Unleash your brilliance. I pinged them in the fan art channel. That shit is awesome. Borgar. Oh my god, hi Kayla. Did you see it? Were you there to see it? The Sam Handwich? Please tell me you just saw it. You just basked in the glory of the beautiful image. It's almost frightening how beautiful it was. Oh, I didn't notice it was a Sam Handwich. It is a Sam Handwich. I can't believe it. I was like, I got DM'd and I was like, what is this? And I saw it. My eyes were bathed in the glory of what was drawn. It's so dumb. I love stupid art like that. I think I almost appreciate like dumb, stupid shit, like silly art more than actual like beautiful, intentful drawing. Because it tickles that part of my brain so much. Don't get me wrong, I like both, but there's a part of me that holds a special place to scrungle art. If I really want to like just fucking mass produce like preservatives, I'm gonna have to use some of my maize grain, and I think I want to use the maize grain that is close to expiring, or the closest to expiring. Now I have to crush this. Speaking of crushing things, I gotta be careful saying that on in my part of Twitch. But speaking of crushing things, I think it would be worth it to make a mortar. No, ow! My bonk. Mortar. How do I make a mortar? That's probably something I should have asked myself first. Steel ingot. Wait, is it really that simple? There's gonna be a chisel here somewhere. Oh my god. I know there is. I might have put it on the ground somewhere, but Oh, I've done this to myself. Oh, I really have just done this to myself. I have no one to blame but my own foolishness for this tragedy of item management, or the severe lack thereof. Where could I have oh my god. It generally could also be in like one of the mine chests as well, which is, dude, I'm gonna be so sad. At this point, we're just better off making a new chisel. At this point, we are. We're just better off with a new one. That's a file. That's a chisel. Wait, is it a chisel or is it a file? Let me make sure I'm right here. It is a chisel. Okay. That's 76. The number is 76. Let me write that down. Bronze chisel. 76. Or my calculator. 76 plus 15. Wait, yeah. Plus 15 plus 3 plus 3 is 97. 97. How do I get to 97? 97. That's like, oh my god. 13 times 6. 13 times 7? 13 times 8? That's too much. 13 times 7? Plus 2? Plus 2? Plus 2? No. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6 times 5. 16 times 5, I mean. Plus 13. Plus 7. That's too much. Wait. Minus 3 is 97. That's still a promising combo, all things considered. So 5 shrinks, 1 upset, 1 bend. So like 5 shrinks, 1 upset, 1 bend, 1 small hit, and then 1 draw, 2 small hits. Let's see if that adds up. 16 plus 13. 16 times 5 plus 13 plus 7 minus 3. And then minus 15 minus 3 minus 3 is 76. That should be, assuming that on my eyeballs assumes the base number right, that should technically work. 6, 7. 6, 7. I think out of all the things that like as a bilingual person that still trips me up sometimes is the numbers, because I speak one of the funny languages where, you know, instead of like 60 67 it's more like 760, right? It's like German and a bunch of other languages that do that, especially in Europe. It still trips me up sometimes. I don't know. It does, and I'm gonna be honest about that. It's, I don't know, man. The English language, sometimes it's just... I think I am slowly getting better at English, or speaking English, than arguably my own native tongue, so that's great. That's lovely. That's... Oh! I have burned my own fingers off. There has to be a name for that, right? Because they make a name for everything. There's a name for everything in life, of like some process. Is that like... No, that's like Anglification or something. There has to be a thing. That has to be a documented and recorded term. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. There we go. Now I need a stick to seat this on. Bronze chisel. And that has made it perfectly cold. Great, lovely. And now we need an ingot and a form of raw stone. Full diorite work. Wrought iron mortar. Great, lovely. How much do we need? I mean, you know, in theory, we can make as much as we fucking want. Preferably, it would be a rounded number. So, if we need 20 per barrel, 20 per barrel, this would be, obviously, 64. We could probably bring that to 80. So 26. Wait, no, 16. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just saw the Sam Handwich. Oh my. They did post that. That's awesome. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Dude, I fucking love art like that. It's so fundamentally scrongle that I don't know. It's there's a special place in my heart for silly art. Obviously, as I said, any art is like the idea of any art made by another person in my likeness is awesome to me. But again, there's that special place in my brain that just really like seeing the stupid silly stuff. It lights my brain up like a little firework, you know. It does. I have to combine these. Oh my god, this is what I don't like as much about the food system. It can be a pain to sort things by expiration date because it affects how they stack. Anyway, we have a bunch of water. And we can make a bunch of alcohol. Now, we're not gonna drink this shit. I'm sorry to break it to you. We're not gonna drink this. I think once I get paid this Thursday, I'm gonna treat myself a bit. That's good. You should. You should. You should treat yourself all as a treat. Yeah, that's the point, but you know what I mean. Now I'm tempted to keep these melons in their melony form to keep them lasting a bit longer. Might be a good treat. Yeah. Has enough green items. Oh, okay. It doesn't mind rotten melon. Just makes sense, but it makes my life hard. Okay. I can put oak grain in here. Speaking of, if they're fine with eating melon, the ducks, I think also, the alpacas are also fine. Alpacas? Yeah, they're alpacas, right? Yeah, they're alpacas. There's also one cow in there. I honestly, like, should just bring another cow and start that entire process of cow creation. That would be hugely beneficial because, yes, while alpacas are also capable of milk, I like to imagine that you will not eat melon. I like to imagine that cows will be a fair bit better at doing that. So, yeah. Big priority. Alright, my little chudlings. It's time to fatten up. Right. I want to just see. I don't think they're escaping containment this time, although I am a little suspicious of these, like, various yellow markers, because those could be rogue ducks that have escaped many suns ago. For all I know. Alright, you guys are nice and fed. Nice and plump. How is like the wear and tear on some of you doing? Yeah, you're like falling apart slowly, but that should be fine for now. I'm gonna investigate some of these yellow dots, because I truly do wonder if they are escaped little duck chudlings. And if they are, I will be rather... Yeah, what the fuck? Ow! Oh, no way, you are not domesticated anyway, though. Might get a fraught night? Whoa there. What kind of games are you playing? Woo! What now? Pardon me, Kayla. Which fraught night? Oh my god. Either the AR-15 or the SCAR. Yeah. Are you? Oh. Unless you guys have been out here so long that you don't love me anymore, but... Okay, that's also very plausible, to be fair. That is very plausible. But we'll kidnap you guys anyway. It's wild how Hasbro is this okay? Realistic Nerf guns when it comes to Fortnite. Dude, it's the same type of shit with like Mojang and not adding sharks, because like, I don't know, violence or whatever, but like dolphins are in the game, and let me tell you, dolphins are little freaks. Oh. And low-key want to play Fortnite? Dude. I think I would play so many games if I didn't have the few grievances I have of them. And also the fact that I'm kind of a depressed child, but that's another variable. That's a whole new, like, different can of worms. But, you know, not considering that part, there's just, like, these few grievances I have that really just can't let me not play the games as much as I want to. I despise Epic as a company. Yeah. I think my problem is also, like, I cannot find squad mates that can match my level of unemployment and also not be, like, prone to raging extremely hard. And don't get me wrong, I've had my crash outs, but, like, if you're crashing out every single lobby, I just can't, like, do that. I've only spent money on Fortnite once. I think I also did just once. But, yeah. Actually, I don't... Have I? I don't know. I don't know, man. I did spend money on the finals once. Because I thought it was really funny to be wearing thigh highs and a skirt in like a military outfit, which admittedly it was. This got back into it, like in like a week's time, and got started at the Animorph type of creation I'm witnessing. So, like startled. Startled. I mean, hi. I mean, I understand. It's a little jarring. I know, but I'm glad you're here. Hi, welcome, welcome back. Just go. Not gonna lie, Fortnite is the only multiplayer shooter I cannot crash out on. It's so deeply unserious. I don't really care. I have enough to sustain battle passes if I choose so, but I haven't gotten the VP yet. Yeah, I think also for me. You remind me of a guppy plane. A guppy plane? I'm missing lore, but what I'm saying is, I also find myself like sort of at odds with a lot of people I might know. Because okay, I don't ultimately care, right? I do play games to have fun, but I think also, I'm very transparent about the fact that I am like a more. I like orienting myself around the expression of skill, if that makes sense. I fixate on improving. I fixate on aiming, and aiming skill. I think it's like one of the bigger appeals to me. I like the ability to hone a skill and see it being honed in live time. Fortnite is the only game I crash out. Yeah. Fucking the duality of man, you know, but sometimes that does unfortunately put me at odds with like talking about video games sometimes, because people, and obviously you can, if you play a game purely to enjoy it, then fine, that's absolutely okay. But like, I love talking about like all the little things you can do to like improve and like hone your aiming and whatnot, but I get frustrated sometimes because I've had so many negative experiences with that type of conversation, because like I used to spend some time in some bigger discords, and those experiences are like so imprinted in my mind. But it was just essentially me being like, oh, I'm like happy with my results today. Of like, you know, a week ago I had worse aim than I do now, and I'm really proud and whatnot. And it always just amounted to like people who played the game for fun, quote unquote, like shitting on me because I dared to like talk about that. And you want to know the funniest part about people who are like, oh, I just play this game for fun? They're the ones cursing you out in voice chat. I'm telling you, this is a phenomenon I want studied, okay? The people who are like constantly saying, oh, I'm just playing to have fun, God, they are the worst people on video. I'm telling you, this is like a psyop. I'm absolutely telling you, there's no way. There's no way I'm the only one who has this experience. It's like people who can only bring that part up. It's I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just senile. Maybe I'm going crazy, but every time it's like, you know, maybe I'm playing competitive Overwatch. It's like, maybe we could use like, you know, maybe we could use like a Lucio or like a Vergita here and there. And like, if you say no, that's fine. But if every misplay you do, especially in comp, is just backed up with like, is backed up with like, oh, I'm just playing for fun. But like, then in the same breath, you flame someone for like dumpstering you. I just feel like I don't know if I'm just crazy, but I think that's like I don't want to play with a person like that. I think if you get mad at being dumpstered, or like you flame out your other teammates, but anytime anyone even dares to question your gameplay, they're like, oh, I just play for, like, I'm sorry, I don't think you should be playing comp games or shooter games or anything where even just a smidge of skill difference might be involved. I don't know if that's crazy. I think that that's just like a mentality that will make you the most miserable human being to kill him. Is that harsh? Yes, it's absolutely harsh, but it's also just like I don't know, man. I don't know. I just see like you can't have both, okay? You just can't have both. If you say you use the gun, that's cool, even if it's not meta. I don't care. I don't care. That's fine. You're allowed to do that. But if you try to like sit on both worlds, I don't know, man. I'm gonna give you a spank on that, okay? You gotta pick a struggle, okay? That's my opinion. You can't like cherry pick. What if I want to spank? Well then, oh, you had just asked nicely. I never mind. Don't ignore. I pretend I didn't say that on stream. But anyway, pretend that was not said. Either way, I'm making a bunch of preservatives right now. Which, speaking of, I need a far larger reserve of meat. But I want to be so real. I'm assuming that livestock, and this is assumption because it's probably just how it's gonna turn out. I'm assuming that livestock, after you reach a certain point of critical mass, you're gonna have a bunch of animals, obviously, that are wholly worn out. And what do I mean by that? What I mean by that is that their physical wear and tear stat is too high to do anything beyond killing them for their meat. And so at that point, what I'm assuming is that it'll come in waves. When you have a huge farm, and at some point, a portion of that farm will become too worn to do anything but meat, be harvested. So you'll harvest them, and they'll have like these huge waves of meat possession. So the idea is, obviously, that whenever these meat waves come around, you will have the necessary tools and equipment to get as much preservation out of those things as possible, right? So, like, I think, I don't know, because like what I read from the charcoal, like the grill, the meat wave, exactly. From what I read on the grill, like stat, like whatever description, there is another like stat you can give to food that I wasn't previously aware of. So I don't know every single possible status on meat that makes it extra long lasting. But from what I do know, and the combination I think that I used to use whenever possible was it was it was salted. I think it was smoked, brined, salted, smoked, brined, salted, cooked, and then pickled, and then you would submerge it in a barrel of preservative, of vinegar, right? And if you did all of those, it would last for like a year in that barrel, as long as it was sealed. And the running joke was always that, like, if you took a single lick of that meat, if you took a single lick of that meat, you would, like, feel every ounce of water leaving your body in an instant. I feel like it would taste more like chemicals than meat. Because here's the problem with, like, very perishable foods. The advent of food tasting good regularly is like a pretty recent invention in terms of the entire history of mankind. Like, good tasting food is not pretty recent, you know? I'm not gonna say it wasn't there. It's been here for a while, but like in abundance. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, used to boil everything. Boil, smoke, salt, stews. You were dude, if you were in like Scotland or whatever during hard times, you were fucking stew maxing, you were soup maxing. You boiled anything that you got your hands on was boiled, okay? It is true. It is true. They were doing all that. Peasants who eat gruel. I'm gonna be so real. And I don't know if anyone can relate to me on this. Sometimes I just really want to sit down for a bowl of like porridge, slop, or gruel. Is that just me? Is that just me? Sometimes I just get this like this craving for just a pot of slop, okay? I don't know if that's just me, but I really do. Sometimes I really just want to slop, okay? It's just a part of my natural cycle. Zepp wants... I don't know what it is. It's like sometimes like I yearn for like a bowl of sludge. I really do. I really do just yearn sometimes for some substance that I can just spoon and it's just I don't know. I don't know what this says about me. I want to consume the sludge, the slop, the Nutri-Slop. Oh yeah, I've been like doing several things at once this whole fucking time. I should probably continue making the ovens that I wanted. Now I do want to sketch this out a little bit. So if I'm like maybe 3 vats is a lot, I will say, because we will need to color bees quite heavily for that amount of beeswax, but also it would be immensely useful, I believe, especially if we find out how efficient or inefficient salt production in that manner would be. So I want a pretty fuck off huge oven with plenty of bottom. That is not what I need. So that's a lot of bottom ovens. Da goopity soup, da goopity scoop. Da goopity scoop. Scoopty whoop. Whoopty scoopty poop. How do I make bricks again? I forgot how to make bricks. Let me figure out how to make bricks. Bricks. How do I make brick? Okay. That's how I make brick. Here we go. I don't know. Oh god, I messed up. I don't know how many. Hold on. Let me. Oh, dude, I have to fucking clear my notes again. All right, I'm good. Ow! Thank you for the pickaxe to my head. Hi, Magnus. Hi, bricked up. I am bricked up. Getting bricked, as it were, exactly. And we're fucking throwing it back in chat. Hell yeah, that's good. We love waving our butts around here. I think if you had to tell someone what my stream was about, what would you tell them? In one sentence, or as short as possible, what would you say to them? What is Zepp's stream about? Sometimes when I'm bored by myself, I twerk. I want to be so real. You know what I envision with that? I envision like, God, I'm such a chud, and then you start twerking after saying that, just like by yourself. Just throwing it back for no one. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Hot plane lady blows up things and says sus things. That is pretty accurate. Getting bricked at plane boobs, that is also arguably a part of the stream. Yes, these are all like truthful to some degree, to varying degrees. I'm glad we're on the same page. Oh god, I'm gonna have to So top ovens are also a concern. I could do more top ovens, obviously. Although the thing is, I think, and this might be wrong. I think top ovens, I don't necessarily know if they require. Actually, hold on. Let me. Oven. I don't necessarily know if they require the bottom oven. I just think top oven first consists of the top oven placed on top of the bottom oven. Okay, I lied. But like the oven structure is like its own thing. Like how do I word that? It's its own entity, if that makes sense. It is its own form of structure when properly formed. I am also rapidly heating up, and I might start having adverse heat stroke issues if I don't watch my temperature, because it's like it's late spring, which means that it's hot as fuck. Not hot, like not crazy hot, but it's like hotter than hot, hotter than warm, hotter than ambient normal temperature. What? I'm digging myself into a verbal hole I cannot get out of. It's hotter than what I was used to back at my normal base, where below freezing temperatures were pretty much expected for most of the year. There, that's an eloquent way of saying that. I like how I can go from like really elegant and large big words to like barely being able to form a sentence. I like that about me. I don't know what the fuck just popped out of there. I don't know why those words came out like that. I need to also clear my nose again, I think, for some reason. Okay, never mind. It was just... Actually, wait, hold on. No, it's just a red herring. Let me think. What am I doing? What am I doing in my life? What am I doing? I need top ovens. How do I make a top oven again? What do you think like the top oven and the bottom oven like call each other in bed? Is that like a too open-ended of a question? I'm curious. I want to know. What are the dynamics of an oven relationship? Hot stuff? Okay. 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 You know what? You know what? Touche. Touche. Am I stupid? Am I deranged? I'm deranged. I'm so whimsical. Where do I want to put this? We can like put this here for now, maybe. Let me acquire a block of dirt from somewhere there. Oh my lord! I didn't think this through, did I? No, I did not. I did not, in fact, think this through. I can. So this would be free. That's good. Oh god. Yeah, not items can only heat half as hot. Missing chimney. And the chimney as well. Chimney. Oven chimney. Chimney. There has to be like a rule on the chimney, right? Optionally chimney. Apparently. We can do them for like aesthetic reasons, probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll be fine. Thank you for the head pat. Did that work? Did that head pat go through? Can anyone confirm? I just want to make sure. I want to make sure it went through properly. I need more bricks. I generally need a lot more bricks, actually. Yes, okay, that's good. Hamster cam, I know. Steve is awesome. Steve is great. We love Steve. Steve's been here for quite a while. He took a bit of a break, though, for a long good while. He was up here for a year, or like he was up in the corner for a year. But then I let him eat a little bit, and now he's back. But he's like more interactive than he used to be. So like you can like interact with Steve now. You used to not be able to do that. So for the most part, Steve used to kind of just sit there and be fat, which is like it's kind of just a hamster's job. In all fairness. Be cute and be fat. That's what they do. It's like their job assignment, you know. So that's not too crazy, dude. Someone needs to do something to me regarding the way I function in Minecraft with item storage. Someone needs to do something to me to get me to actually start sorting things, because like I'm just doing this to myself at this point. Oh god. I just choked on my own spit. Oh. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm alive. I need to start organizing, because if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna do it, and we're gonna have a problem on our hands. What am I gonna do if I ever get to a nuclear age? Oh god. I don't think I would trust myself to operate a nuclear facility knowing full well it's gonna blow up. It's gonna go critical. It's gonna melt down. Okay, I'm too much. I'm too clumsy. Mortar. There's our mortar. All right, bricks. That's quite a few bricks. Missing chimney. Oh, hold on. More chimney. More chimney. I'm assuming it's like a reach. Missing chimney. They'll put that like here. Right? Yeah. Actually, right here. We need one more. I think it largely only cares about like the blocks that are directly around it, which not insulated. That's annoying. Yeah, I would be happy if I did that. That's unfortunate. Not hot enough to cure. These are fine. These cannot be exposed. So it would need like a little buffer zone. And we can expand this then to here. Just to keep as much capacity going. This should be fine. So now what we need to do is we need to grab as much wood as we can. Shouldn't be too hard. All right. Those are stick bundles. That's not what I need. Much wood as we can, and then fill all of us up. Ideally. And There we go. Now we're gonna have to light this, and given some time, they will cure before our eyes. Will be very good. Now, come on. Those are all filled up now. With my lovely fire starter, I shall light ablaze the wood inside, so that we can make way for giant oven. Okay, I accidentally broke. Accidentally is not the right word here. I just broke my fire starter. I used it for its intended purpose. There was no accident there. That was fully intended. I just have such a way with words. I think I do. I think my way with words is like delightfully awful. I think that could generally describe me as a whole. Delightfully terrible. That's good. That's good. Are these gonna cure someday? Okay, I have to heat them properly. That's probably something I should do. They're gonna not like that, actually. But at this point, I might as well. You're still going. Never mind. I'm wrong. I guess I just have to be patient. I guess I'm so sad. Drink some water. Eat some food. This is also like, yeah, holy fuck. Standing near this thing is making me boil alive. Whew. Do I want water? Electric greenhouse. That's a bit far removed from my capability. What I'm gonna do is probably make a little bit of a quote-unquote workstation. And by that I mean making this like area actually functional and usable for a human being. We need a few more bricks. Ow! Ow! Yes, hi, Loon. How you doing? How you doing? I'm sure maybe after enough time, if I just let this keep going, it'll be fine. This one hasn't fired yet. I have to keep them nice and hot. Nice and warm. Okay. You just woke up? I see. A stellar sleep schedule, just like me. My sleep schedule is the best ever. I don't know what anyone could be talking about when they say that isn't true. I assure you, my sleep schedule is totally not terrible. Let me keep lighting this. So I would love for those chimneys to like cure properly. I've been up for 48 hours. I got 2 hours of sleep. That's not as good. Not as yummy, I'm afraid. Okay, these ones have cured. So, you know, I'm assuming that I just have to give them some time. No, that's not what I said.
I nearly
forgot you were streaming. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. I promise. It's fine. Okay, these are starting to cure. That's good. Holy. Anyway. More bricks. More bricked up. How much red is this gonna be capable of producing now that I think about it? We have bricks somewhere. I know they're like, yeah. We might want to start using some of these. I think, yeah, these bricks are not affected by gravity. If I pass the fuck out, if I pass out, just know that I'm not waking up. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I know how it is. Oh my god. I mean, let me just try to put into perspective how, dude, standing near that thing is yeah, Celsius. Standing near that thing is going to push me at some point after enough time to a temperature of 50 C. Now I don't know how well versed anyone is with Celsius, but like, yeah, that's bad. That's pretty bad. You don't want to be standing in that too long. That's not the type of heat you want to be around. 50 C, what would that be? 122 Fahrenheit. Yeah, you don't want to be hanging around too long in that, that's for sure. Maybe like, you know, if it's like you know, if you got the implements for it and you're not too long in that direct fucking heat. But like, I don't know, man, when you're standing next to an oven that hot, I don't know. Oh, it's even worse. Oh, it's even worse if I get closer. Dude, holy fuck. 61. Yeah, guys, are we feeling hot today? Holy fuck. Oh. Yeah, needs tongs or oven mitts to safely remove. How do we make oven mitts? Or like mitts. Mittens. Oven mittens. Tongs? I'm assuming they just mean like normal tongs. What about like a paddle? No. No. Or like a... Let's see. Oven insulation. For countertop. Anything else I need to know? Stone finish. Can make stuff fancy. There's an ad break going on. I'm gonna actually use that into my advantage, and I'm gonna be right back for a little bit of a piss break. So, be right back, guys. Go get a drink, go pee, whatever, go get a snack. I'll be right back. I need a piss. And I wanted to ask something, by the way, because it's kind of been like, oh fuck, it's kind of been broiling on my conscience. It's like this thing where, okay, so like if I'm like going up or like doing something, right? Do any of you also just like optimize the path you're taking when you're walking around doing stuff? Because like when I get up to like put stuff away or whatever, I will do things that I know I'm gonna do later and put them in spots and like ways that will reduce my overall having required to achieve all of my queued internal bot goals or whatever. I will place items in specific places or whatever ahead of time, knowing that I will return, and so I just predetermine what path I'm gonna take and I optimize it in my head. Is that like, because like I was thinking about it and it just like surely not everyone tries to min-max shit to this degree. Because like I thought, am I cooked for that? Am I genuinely chopped for that? I just feel like, do people actually do this? I don't know, because I have never asked anyone else. And I'm just like, I want to know. I want to know. Is that like, is that default behavior? Is that my tism speaking for me? I don't know. This still has a long while to go. We do have you starter though, so that's good. Thank you for the head pat, by the way. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing this. Yeah, also, grill. We don't have enough wrought iron to make a grill right now, I don't believe. So, that is something we're gonna have to do. Hematite. So if I do 129 times, like 144 times 24 divided by 129, so that's 26 technically. Like the max would be 24 in theory, but 24 times 144 is no, 24 times 129 is 196. It's 21. So in theory, the more efficient combination, I think, is this 21 plus 129 divided by 140. That's actually not true. I wonder if there's any point at which this actually lines up properly. I have my doubts. 21 times 129 divided by 144. I think that's just... No. No. Although, I think that is minimizing wastage at least. So that is something. Let me see what it does. Let me see what it does. 42 input stacks, right? So 21. We put 21 in. I think maybe. So 42. So that's a max of 6 more. So I don't think this is quite 21. So the 144 is, that's a lot of wastage. What about 129 times 2? Let's see. That's still a bit of wastage. That's still a bit of wastage. I wonder if it will let me do some... Hello? There. If it will let me do some forkery here. 258 plus 13 plus 13 is plus 13 is just like less wastage overall, but I wonder if it will even let me do that. In theory it should. There is one coal just floating on there. Then also I'm assuming that some of the residual millibuckets of iron counted towards that. That's fine. We don't have to be crazy optimal. That's cooking up more iron. God. I need more clothing that doesn't cook me alive. Burlap. I'm gonna cry. Does it have to be burlap? Oh my lord. Shoot, I just haven't found any. Or at least maybe I have, but I just don't. I don't know. I could start growing more flax. That is something I could try doing. Speaking, oh my god, there's so much. There's so much I have to bounce between. It's actually, it's almost incomprehensible to me how I'm still sane. Whenever I play this mod pack, there's just so much to account for at any one given moment. I don't know. I don't know how I'm still sane. Who did I just get pinged by, or what did I just get pinged by? Okay, that's fair. I thought my game froze for a second. We're good. I'm panicking. I'm like, let me gather my brain for a second. Right. I wanted to grab a cow at some point. Now, to do that, I would also be very wise. I swear we had some, yeah. We have some leads. How do I make these? Oh, yeah. Okay, well. Anyway. I do believe that if I'm not mistaken... Did I make a marker for that? I don't think I did, but I do believe there are some, like... What are you doing here? You are a domestic... What the fuck? How long have you been out here? Because, like, I remember early on, I did know that, like, they could escape. Wait, are they... No. Are they finding ways... Did you just see that? Are they stacking on the... Brother. There's no way. I really don't want to raise those fences again, but I think I'm gonna have to at that point. I hadn't seen them doing that, but if my eyes don't deceive me, I just saw them actively stacking on top of each other, which does change things, so to speak. That changes how I'm gonna think about, like, how I do that, how I make enclosures. Are there any cows nearby? I know that there's, like, some moo-moos out here. I know there is. I verified it a long time ago. You better be a wild duck. If you aren't, I'm... There's another one. What the fuck? When? Actually, when? I'm fucking speechless. I don't know when. I'm being rage baited by dogs in a video game. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I don't even, I have no words. He's like, how long have they been out here? I already felt weird because I was like, surely we had more ducks than this, and we do. They're just been escaping. At this point, I'm gonna raise those fences so high. I didn't want to have to do that. I didn't want to have to be so cruel, but the ducks leave me no choice. They don't. So I'm afraid that I'm gonna have to strip away any chance of escape. By raising those walls even higher. Unless they're leaking through, but at that point it's like, I don't. At that point I give up. Unless I dig a trench around the pond, and at that point it's just a prison for ducks, which it is. I'm not gonna pretend that it isn't, but I have to be a little bit subtle. Can I put these on top? That work? How are they even like? Because I doubt it is everywhere. I doubt they're getting through in like a lot of the structure, right? I get this feeling that that this is where they're able to bleed through, right? Can they? Hold on. I almost want to like figure out a way to properly forbid them from even getting up there. But how are they getting up here? Oh, I don't know. Because I think they I did see that stacking behavior, but I didn't think they could do that. I've never seen them doing that before. And it makes me wonder what the limit is. I feel like it also has to do with these stairs. Say Gex, hi. Hi, Solar. So obviously, why maybe raise this well beyond the point where I might have concerns. You are returned, hello. I'll have to chop down another tree for this. Also while cooling down, because I'm fucking hot as hell. You are welcome. I hope you're doing well. You've watched the ogre, I'm glad. How did it go? Did it go well? Did you get the high quality dubs? I hope you did. I hope you were victorious in your quest of various riches. Okay. Yeah, that tells me a different tone. Not surprising. You got max damages, Zen. That's good. I feel like this part is causing issues, right? I feel like that definitely is. You know what? That means that I'm gonna have to like... I have to make duck hostile architecture. That's fucked up, but hey. Can I somehow flip this? I can't flip it, I don't think, but I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to figure out a way to just like make this incredibly difficult to scale. Because I'm positive, well, semi at least, that this is how they're getting like over. They're getting on top, and in some interaction they're able to like I think they're stacking on top of each other, and they're able to do that. Which is not what's meant to happen. Yeah, they are. What the fuck? All right, so you go away. You have to make this flush. How are you doing that? What the? Okay, they can just straight up walk up 3 blocks. What the hell? Not 3 blocks, 2 blocks. Why? Like, what is that? What is that, man? I don't technically have to do it like that, but maybe like that, dude. At this point, we are just building like a maximum security prison. Like, what is that? What is that? That's actually fucked. Oh, wow. I'm afraid they spare me no choice. Thank you for blowing up, by the way. There we go. I'm assuming that there certainly is a hard limit, and I'm hoping that 3 is the hard limit. Now the only danger is that I'm gonna have to raise the fence anyway. Because otherwise, other things are gonna be able to get in. I'm sure every animal... Like, look at that shit! What the fuck is that? That's not real! You're telling me a tiny little fucking duckling can... No, that's horseshit. That is a whole boatload of horseshit right there. Get the fuck back here. Get back here before I change my mind. Before I resort to methods not so peaceful. I am not bound by real life moralities. Don't test me. Do not test me, Doc. Well, all right. Well, okay. I'm sure. I'm pretty. Yeah, they can't. What? Is that like intended behavior? I don't know if that's intended behavior. Am I crazy for saying that? I don't know if they're supposed to do that. That just seems like not... That does not seem like... I don't know. That seems like bugged behavior. It's not very natural. Is it like... I don't know. That just seems jarring to me. Why do they do that on their own? Surely not frequently. I'm fucking lost. Okay, so I'm assuming they can't do free tall. Right? Hopefully. I have to see. Like, you're telling me that they could have just escaped all along. And that's why. That's how. That's how the very you know, sporadic dot kept getting out, and they add up after a while. Like what? I just like I don't know. I don't. I'm without words. I am. Okay. I think yeah, I don't think they can go over 3. No, I don't believe so. And just to be sure. Yeah, what the fuck? I okay, well, you learn something new every day, I suppose. I suppose it might not always be a very pleasant lesson, but it certainly is a lesson. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know that ducks need fucking maximum security policy. I love that. Love that. Love that for me. I'm gonna have to do a duck pen test now. Like every time. You can't get up that, right? Okay, no, there's no way. There's no way. I think everything is at least free high at the base level. I'm gonna have to secure the outer ledge a bit more. And hope that we will not see any more loose stock incidents. And I'm also suspicious of some of the yellow markers out there, because I bet you those are ducks. I guarantee you that those are ducks that have escaped. I bet you. I bet you they are. And who knows where else they've gone? Who knows where they've ended up, okay? Because we saw them all over the fucking place. Can you tell that I'm just going crazy? That every day I'm losing my sanity and becoming more saucy, more deranged. I truly am the architect of my own suffering. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, God. Let me just continue the pattern, God. Until we go to the other stretch. Just, no, these ducks have no fucking chance of escaping. Holy. There we go. Let's extend this so that it's also free high. There. Oh my god. That should be good. Actually, wait. I don't want to just assume that they can't get up here. So... Blow up? Oh my god. Now you're blowing up again. The blow up crisis is crazy. The blowing up situation is crazy, is insane, is... Ow. Ow. I'm like breaking my ankles every time. It's not very good. I can just make slabs. Oh. There, I can just make slabs. It's a lazy way, but it is a way. There, yeah, I'm assuming they won't. Even then, it should be tall enough now to prevent them from getting up. I'm literally one short. There. Punk. Okay, we can just leave for conventional means after That means after cooling down a bit. God, I bet you, as soon as I go out there to investigate some of those yellow markers, we're gonna see that it is a duck. And we're gonna see that it's one that escaped. And there's two markers right there, and I can almost guarantee you there's three. There's another one. I bet you all of these are ducks. Hello? Yeah, there's one. There's one. We're one out of three, and I was right. If the other three are also ducks, I see a fourth one, I think. I'm gonna start having issues. I might start developing some serious duck policy. If I like there, let's see. I'm running out of food a little bit, but at this point, I'm on a mission. All right, let's go down here and see what is there to offer. There's a bunch more creatures out here. If they're all ducks, no, there's no way they're all ducks. Like there's one here, but and he's domesticated. I was like genuinely like, yeah, no, okay, no, they're not all ducks, thankfully. Thank God. If they were all ducks, I would have been inconsolable. Which we're not out of the woods yet. What's here? That duck got disconnected. Where? Oh my lord. Where did you drop your fucking... Wait. What? Okay. At this point, I'm starting to question whether these ducks are like... Please tell me that lead dropped somewhere more out there. Okay, it's just floating on the water. I don't think it's gonna take much more until you see some desperate measures. If these ducks start being more trouble than they're worth, I'm which I'm out of food. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, duck. If I can't get home real fucking quick, I'm sorry, but you're starting to get on my nerves. It's not that far. I need to find some food is all. In theory, if we just try our best to nudge this one over the wall, by just doing oh my god, please, I am about to like, oh my god, can I maybe I'm just that good. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. It's true. It's best gamer to ever grace modded Minecraft. I'm joking. I'm a fucking disaster. I'm the worst thing to happen to this community. The item unsorter. I don't sort items. I just put them everywhere. I don't make coherent plans. I wing it perpetually. Truly despicable. I like how all of that, by the way, started as a search for cows and immediately derailed into that. Anyway, there's like a bunch of like, you know, alcohol here. Now the reason we made that is because we now need to turn all of it into not alcohol. Speaking of, how much would we need? 250 divided by 2. Okay, we need 40 pieces. That doesn't even work, I don't think. We can't even do that. How are we gonna... Again, I need something. I need something with a smaller, like fluid content. You know, like I need something that can I can. Okay, that's good. 32 times 250. That's perfect, actually. If we just do this, that's perfect. We need like a donor. We need a donor barrel for any leftovers. There. There. Right. And then we should hopefully be able to top up that current stack here. And I'll just eat these. And then this one. We have enough. Okay, of course we do. Of course we do. We need more melons then. How many ones do we get per... Oh, yeah. It should be good. And then we put that here as well. And then we have just like a fuck ton. Fuck ton of this producing. That's good. Now, this will be part of our greater plan towards various preservation strategies. Speaking of, I need to feed what I was intending to do. It's not what I want to do. To feed a yeast starter. I can feed it quite a bit, actually. Can I use maize flour? Although, since I'm using oat grain, I probably want it to be the same item. There we go. Now, if I feed you, you will take like 12 minutes to grow, to expand the feast, if you will. How are we feeling, guys? How are we on that? How are we schmoovin'? We're coming up on our 4th hour. I might go back down for some coffee when we hit that. Yeast starter. I should go find a cow. Still, that's like still a pretty big deal. Potatoes are rotten. Everything else is mostly fine for now. Can I put rotten stuff here? No. Well, yes, but not for the reason I thought that I was gonna be able to do. Whole melons count as brown items, but slices count as green, which is very, very fascinating. We have some salt from just what we've accumulated over time from salt licks. We kind of just lack a source of meat that is reliable enough to use it on. I hope at some point that will change. These bees have repopulated. Let me think here. Oh yeah, this as well. We have more iron blooms. Let me line everything up in my head real quick. We secured the dog pen. We need a cow at some point. Probably want to improve the pens. The pen for the alpacas, and also make a separate pen for the cows, so that they can have ample amount of growth and, you know, separation away from the alpacas, because that's gonna be a mess to handle otherwise. Crops, compost, those are all like kind of just like major concerns. Also, these melons are just dead, and I'm pretty sure they died while they were mature, so we're kind of just wasting a chance to get more seeds here. So I'm gonna take care of that. I need to make a new hole as well. I have a residual, like, freaking raw iron ingot here that I can use for that purpose, while I make more raw iron. God, I have to just juggle so much shit. Wrought iron hoe head. Let me start writing that down. Wrought iron hoe. That is on 95. Minus 2 plus 3 minus 7. 89. How do we get to 89 really neatly? Okay. 6. No. Is it 5 shrinks? 5 shrinks. 1 bend, 1 upset. No, 1 punch. So 16 times 6. No, 16 times 5. Plus 7, plus 2. And then plus 7, minus 3, plus 2. That should line up. 1 bend, 1 small hit, 1 punch. Save that document and heat this ingot up in another charcoal forge. We'll just take our time and don't use the bellows. We should have no risk of melting. We could probably make our life a bit easier as well by adding another open charcoal forge going. I want to make sure that I'm wearing my apron. I think that was the yeast starter that just transformed into more yeast starter. Those iron blooms are getting nice and hot. That tong is looking a little worse for wear, but okay. Those are nicely in there. If I just do this really fast. It shouldn't be too much multitasking, I guess. Alright, those are already 2 ingots. There we go. There. Don't worry, guys, you can get plenty of Zepp Anvil ASMR. There we go. I mean, I didn't think that would work. Oh my god, hello, hello. Let me... Holy shit, hello everyone. Thank you for the raid, Tiamak. Welcome to the Zepp Thunderbolt stream. For those of you unaware, I am your local Zepp P47 Thunderbolt VTuber. I'm a plane. You see this correctly. How are you? What are you playing? That did not work. Let me shout you out properly. I need to fix that. Yes, thank you. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What are you up to? What game are you playing? Oh my, oh my. If you do need to raid and run, I absolutely understand. If you're tired, if you're like... If you're hungry... need food, if you need rest, absolutely go right ahead. I thank you very much for trusting me, your lovely chatters, and I do hope that if you do go to rest, that you get plenty of it. For I know well enough, sometimes after a stream, your brain truly is fried. Will the music stop? Okay, no, I'm just crazy. All this Minecraft has just cooked my brain. I was making a hole during all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bend. And then punch. Then bend again. Small hit. Small hit. Wait, hold on. Hit not last. Uh-oh. Oh, so my recent move was a punch. No, yes, no, it was a bend, I think, and then I did a small hit, then a punch, although it's not hot enough anymore, so all of that just went out of the window. But theoretically I should just be able to input a punch, and then that should just work, without like causing much issue there. My Discord closed. My Discord crashed on me. I wouldn't be surprised, but hey. We shall. I can leave this there for now. There, okay, perfectly forged. Stick our whole head on. There, I'll need to quench this as well. My tongs are about to break. I'm gonna need a new pair. Quickly replace those. Oh my god. See guys, if I lock in, I can actually like, get quite a bit of stuff done. But see, that requires me to lock in, and that's where that's the hardest part. Right. That should be good. I missed that. Just my one. There we go. Fuck, I messed up. There we go. Raw iron. And another one. Line them up. I'm getting a bit nervous. So I'm messing up my hits. These are heating up nicely. These are already heated up. I don't think I have any more. This should, in theory, be the last few batches. Uh-oh. There we go. Let me just throw these on the ground real quick. Never mind. Apparently not. Let me just step away just a bit. There we go. 1 hour of soothing anvil sounds to help you go to sleep, of course. God damn it. I missed that. There we go. Uh-oh. My tongs are heating up. There we go. I'm putting them into a different pile, doesn't matter. These ones. How is my pair of tongs doing? They're not looking too hot. They're not looking too hot. Let me just quickly make a backup before I find out the hard way what happens when I don't do that. Are we back on... We're back on the neuron tickling song. I'm glad to hear it. Uh-oh. There, what iron ingot. Is our hammer in trouble? I think it'll last for now. Let me put that there. I know my item in my offhand is overheating. I messed that up. I messed that up again. God damn it. There. Awesome. Raw iron ingot. Let me put that in there before I exit out and... Awesome. That's everything raw iron wise done, and we made a hoe in the process. Guys, I'm gonna get a pat on the back. I will admit, I was a little bit, stressful. A little bit stressful, a little bit of a multitasking exercise there. Melon, I can put that away for now. Awesome, awesome. There. What else? Change upon some of these melon seeds I got. That's why I made the hoe. And I could probably speed that up for this melon. I'm surprised. I don't even know. How did winter go by without me even noticing? I guess it's just that I spent so much time doing other stuff that I didn't really pay attention to crops, because really the only way you can reliably identify winter. Also, thank you. Meow, 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 meow. The only way you can reliably identify winter in this climate is the crops, pretty much. And maybe the fact that you're not constantly dying of heat stroke. Anyway, hi God, hello. How are you doing? Speaking of, we're approaching the 4-hour mark, which is when I said I would like make coffee and whatnot. Hi Gob, are you up to much right now? I'm assuming you're in the VC with Jira and Co. And whoever else might be there. Good. Just been chilling. Yeah, I am. I could have assumed. That, yes. Oh, I might as well just harvest this. I might as well. Yeah, we can just do with this, with what we can do with any other grain. What we can do with any other grain, I mean. How goes the craft? All in all, pretty decent, I would say. Everything's going pretty okay. Now, I will say, it could be more, how do I put it? I think it could be a little bit more organized, if that makes sense. There's a lot of dilly-dallying happening. Unfortunately, I think that is kind of the embodiment of this mod pack in a way. So whether or not that's gonna change, I have my doubts. But we are at also, thank you for feeding Steve, by the way. Much appreciated. We do just have so many like fucking like melons lying around that the efficiency is lacking a little bit, but I also think that's like, it's because I'm just one person doing like everything, so at you know, it's understandable. And I'm trying my best to sort of like cover enough things over time to hopefully patch that gap soon enough, right? So like, how do I maybe best describe that? There's just a lot that needs to happen that hasn't happened yet, but I am one person, so I can't like do everything. Does that make sense? Anyway, we have some yeast starter as well. Means that I do unfortunately need to clear all of these bowls. Also, I need to make more spoons. I have one spoon here, but I'm gonna need way more. 4, I think. Yeah. How do I wonder how long bread can I make yeasted I can. This is oat grain. Actually, now that I think about it, can I do that with maize grain? Can I make that? I can make leavened dough. I do, however, need a sweetener, which also brings me to the fact that I do in fact want to likely work on my capabilities of 600 millibuckets per 7. We'll do 8 maybe. That would be like what? 8 times 600 is like, that's like half of the barrel maybe. Anyway, sugarcane, we probably want to use some. We have a lot of sugarcane seeds actually. Now that I notice, now that I actually like bothered to look, we could be doing a lot more here. Speaking of, I want to know, sugarcane counts as a green item. Now, I think generally what happens is that green items are pretty easy overall to acquire. It's the brown items that are hard for composting, if I'm not mistaken. But we could build a plot that is more so designed for sugarcane. Now, I do believe it is going to be prime season for sugarcane right now, actually. Sugarcane's, and it uses potassium as a nutrient. I think that is actually one of the more ass minerals, but also not the worst. Rock salt. Oh my god, thank you for the resub. They've been subscribed for 8 months, currently on a 3-month streak. Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for the prime resub. Means a lot. Thank you for avoiding. So it is a minimum for dehydration, which means that we do choose to make a farm, which obviously we will. We would need less how do I put it? Maybe a better way to phrase it would be we would have more ability to space them out. Like the aqueducts would have more ability to space those out. I need mortar. There's my mortar. We'd have more ability to space them out because can I do anything with these? Can I turn them back into bricks? Can I? No. No, I can't. We should have plenty of stone elsewhere then. There. Gonna make some aqueducts. We're gonna need plenty of this. I've chucked and swallowed it back down. Oh. Shivers me timbers. Sorry, I'm being paranoid and checking my Discord sometimes because I know sometimes I just fail to read a message that I should read in. God, it's night and it's still warm as fuck. That is the one thing I don't like about this climate. It's too hot. It's too hot. But it is more fine for more of the year than like other climates where it is an utter fucking hellhole for most of the year. Temperate climates are the best because they kind of just like, you know, they're temperate. It's kind of why it's called that. No brainer, but hey, each sort of climate has their trade-off for sure. Fruits here, for example, are just fucking everywhere. Which makes it really easy for preservatives and whatnot. Sugarcane. I would have to figure out also, I'm gonna have to think about this. Obviously the closest body of water is this. The duck pond is also one. We need just any body of water. Unfortunately, I don't think there's just a lot of options right now. We could have to do that or near the sphalerite. This is a more open field, which is like a little bit more safe. Coal land. I know I'm just being teased at this point, but it's, oh my god, they're just, you know what, we're gonna go with the sphalerite. It's like slightly closer by, and it might be a little bit more doable to pacify. I brought enough food. It's not great food, but it is something. Might want to put on my greaves just to be sure that if I am attacked, that I fare a decent shot at defending myself. All right. This actually doesn't look too bad for an area of development. I might want to aim that development towards here. Yeah, I do. We'll have to see and prepare a little bit of a field. We're running ads right now, but I've become so unconcerned with ads because of how little it seems to actually affect people. Either people get ads and they don't really ultimately care, or they just don't, and they rarely ever do, and it might not even have an ad blocker, which is fascinating. I wonder why that happens, but I'm gonna take it as a good omen. Fork knife. Now, if I just check real quick, how would I best check this? Probably like this. That's 100%. Now, it can tolerate that, so that's fine. I'd need to practically see at what point outwards does it start or start having issues. It raining? I don't think it actually affects that stat at all, so I should be fine. It should be fine. I've never had that affect the stat. Wait. Wait, I just realized the base, because it's like it's not the actual like active rain it's the annual rainfall that contributes to a soil's base hydration, which does actually have some major implications, and almost makes me very much want to go back for a second and probe how how wet the soil is as we get closer to our to our base. Because if that is extremely wet everywhere, but you know, it's because some of our crops demand the more specific hydration stat that we made that because what are we growing? Crops. We're growing melons. Yeah, which have a really high hydration, you know, requirement, which does also open door. What do oat seeds need? Oh, yeah, no, they can oat, wheat. Yeah, they can tolerate. They could just grow. I'm pretty because I don't think this changes all too much. Because it is generally just a very wet area here. Oats thrive, they do, and they're also very resilient as a grain. They can grow in the cold climate for longer than the other grains. In this climate, I'm pretty sure they might struggle a bit in even hotter climates, but yo, I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna refund you on that. I want to refund you on that because I don't have the energy right now. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Am I dying of heat stroke? I'm dying of heat stroke, aren't I? I'm dying of heat stroke. I need to dip myself in water. Speaking of, we're well beyond, not well beyond, but like we're beyond the 4-hour mark, which means that I want coffee. So, get a drink, get a snack, piss, whatever, pee pee, poo poo. I'll put up the BRB screen, and I'll be back with coffee, hopefully. About to open another monster, yeah. But yeah, I'll be right back. And we're back. Hello, hello, everyone. How we doing? How we up? Oh, how we doing? Do not the kidney stone. Yeah, Gob can tell you about kidney stones. They can definitely let you know. Oh my god. So, what did we do, guys? Did we pump up a monster? Did we get some snacks? Or did we just sit tight and wait for my return, which is also fair? It is also, I am assuming as well that some of you are asleep, knowing some of my viewers that are prone to doing this, that are prone to the eeps in the midst of stream hour, which is again like don't feel bad. I just think it's amusing. It's a little funny, okay? It's a little bit funny. But yeah, if sugarcane really can just grow like that, we can just go crazy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this soil is wet as hell. Wet as fuck. That means a lot of crops were just... I mean, maybe not a lot. They might have like too picky of a temperature requirement, but still. Thank you for the headband, Zivius. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. No, I'm doing alright, honestly. I think the nap that I took before stream really gave me a boost, and also the more gentle application of caffeine. It really helps. It does. I've also just been more focused, at least largely. Haven't been trying to do too much at once, so like whenever I'm talking too much, I kind of just start walking around in Minecraft, because if I don't, I go crazy. I can't focus on everything at once. You're welcome. Just getting ready for college. Got a math test this Thursday. I understand. I do wish you luck, though. I wish you great luck in your math test, and I hope that you pass with flying colors. You're back. Welcome back. I do want to terraform this like sufficiently enough to the point where, like, you know, there's at least like a 2-block perimeter. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I want to work on the inner layer first. Thanks. I'm hoping to do all this time. Well, I believe in you. I believe. Oh my god. Right. This field alone could probably do some serious output. Given that I nurture it properly with sufficient nutrients. The gray sloppening, it does look like, it looks like the cross section of, like, you know, like that SpongeBob episode of the mass-produced slop patties, right? I think it looks like that. It's like the cross section of it. It almost does. It's a little too brown, but if it was a little bit more gray, it'd be like a perfect match. Let me think here. We have a lot of compost bins going, but like compost is something that like you just need cranking constantly and like never endingly, and just it Oh my god. Good thing we just dug up a bunch of soil. How many compresses could we make? I was nurtured by a big lady. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cranking. Cranking my hog. Hogging my crank. Where am I going with this? I don't know where I'm going with this. I did not mean to place that melon down. You know, we practically want just as many composters as can be. Got some of my birthday cake to eat. Oh my god. When the fuck was your birthday? I'm asking seriously. Oh god, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Aren't you close to... Oh yeah, you did say that. I think maybe I forgot. Thank you. Well, I mean, happy late birthday. Yeah, I did not. I did not remember. I'm sorry. I was already like mildly nervous about mine. I'm sorry. Let me place down these composters. Shame, I know. I'm terrible with birthdays. I'm like in general. It's my toxic trait. Fucking, I'm horrendous with dates and like names. Oh god. Remember yours because it's mine. I know. That's, oh my god. Listen, listen. I never claimed to be good with those at all. I'm not. I'm very much horrible with dates and occasions. Yeah, it's bad. it's chronic, I'm afraid. Oh my lord, how many brown items are we gonna need? The problem is that like yours is the 12 in your time. Yeah, in my time zone. You're right. Bag of brown universal compost. Mine's the 11th. Ooh. Dead grass. Thatch. That's a source of high brown. Interesting. That's like the worst thing I've ever said. That's a source of high brown. High brown. High brown content. Melons. Yeah, melons. But like, if we really want to use melons, we have to up our production. Bad. Thank you for the head pat. Yummy, yum, yum. But yeah, no, if thatch is... Oh my god, that takes a long time. Fuck. Solar dryer? How much does that even speed it up even? I don't know, man. Drying. 12 times as fast. Oh my god, that's so incentivized. What's that green carpet for? Yeah, it's a drawing mat. It is. The solar dryer is so good, but also so expensive. Fart. Oh, fart. I hope it doesn't rain before those finish, because I'm gonna be really upset. Canning rack. Oh god, it's just, there's so much. There's so much I have to worry about. Sugarcane likes potassium, but like... Oh my my god. Saltpeter is full of potassium. Wait, hold on. We do have a bit of saltpeter. Salt on my peter. Saltpeter powder, yeah. How much could this yield? Is the question. I'm assuming like a decent bit, hopefully. We make it from saltpeter dust, which is obviously made through, yeah, purifying process. That should not be bad at all, actually. if I'm looking at that, if I'm guessing that correctly, that should actually be relatively fucking generous. That's, I accidentally just crushed limonite. You know, that doesn't seem too bad. That also gives me crush. That's good. That's good. Our saltpeter ore. Oh, there it is. I was like, where did that dust go? It's fine. My hammer is also fucked now that I realize. How do I... Hold on. Let's actually make 2 hammers while we're at it. While we're at it. Do I have that saved? Wrought iron... I have a mining hammer saved, but not a hammer. Wrought iron hammerhead. Let me write that down. Wrought iron hammer is going to be... What number is that? 51. Oh yeah, this is 51. There's another one that had 51 because it's a really stupid, awkward number. That I hate. I think it's... Fuck. There's another one that had 51, I think. 5. Which one could it have been? Offsets? I think it's something with offsets. I don't know. Hold on. 51. 50. There is something else with 51. I know there is. Is it the shrink? No, it's a diamond shield. No, it's not. I know it's something with 5 offsets. I think it's something with offsets. 4 X? No. Is it X? Hold on, you might... no, I can't be. 4 times 13. 3 times 13 plus 7? No. 5 times 13. What about 13 times 3? Or 13 times 4? No, 13 times 3 plus 16? Not quite. 13 times 3 plus 7. Plus 7? No. 13 times 4 plus... No, 13 times 3 plus 7 plus 7. No, 13 times 2 plus 16 plus 7 plus... No, yes, plus 2. Wait, yeah, I think that's it. Hold on. So... Fuck, I'm overheating. Fucking hell. That would be... Where did I put it? That would be two upsets. Two upsets. One shrink. And then one bend. So like 13 times 13 plus 13 plus 16 plus 7 and then plus 2 and one punch. And then we have to see what the other part of that sequence is because I'm overheating so quickly here. 51. At least I'm assuming that's 51. I think that's 51. Wait. Yes, I think so. 51. And then it would be shrink punch. Shrink punch. So 51. This might completely change, by the way, now that I realized that I haven't yet accounted for it. Yeah, okay. Never mind. All of that was for nothing. 13 times 3 minus 6. So like 3 upsets, 1 medium hit, and then shrink punch. 1 shrink, 1 punch. So 3 times 13 minus 6 plus 16 plus 2. Okay, that should work. That should work. Now we want to do that with both of those. Looking very aerodynamic today. Thank you. Welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Can I call you Ash for my own sanity? Because I can be bad with names sometimes. What order do I need to do again? So 1, 2, 3. Bam. Bam, bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam, bam. And then hammer. A shoe. Bless you. Alright, Hero. I'm gonna have to twist your ear for that one. Yeah, okay, I'm glad. Yeah, hi, welcome. I am, in fact, looking quite aerodynamic today. How you doing? I always get curious. Because I'm a curious little nosy little plane. I want to know, how did you stumble upon my humble stream? This is drawing pretty well. Imagine it rains like last second. I'm gonna cry. That's absolutely happened before, many times, because of how much rainfall there is here in this biome. We'll get a bunch of saltpeter dust from that, hopefully. And then I can crush it again. My inventory management skill is below 0. Flash, work to what? I'm lost. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm clueless. I'm clueless. Let's keep this plain and simple. I imagine like a GIF with that caption of a plane just absolutely disintegrating. My brain works in mysterious fashion. Bored scrolling in the Minecraft section, saw a plane of massive bazingas, and well, how can I not click that? There is a comment, I think. There's a comment on my YouTube channel that I think that described that pretty well. Let me see how it exactly went. Because it's obviously very fresh in my mind, but yeah, let me go check out what exactly that guy wrote. Glass ceiling over the dry mats. Wonder if that would... Wait. But the sun would be dimmed, is the thing. I don't know. I mean, it's worth a shot whenever we develop glass. You know, yeah, let me check. What did they say? Yeah. Scrollable force meets an unscrollable object. And I thought it was really good. I thought that was like, yeah, okay. You got me there. You got me there. I'm glad I do have that energy to me. It is true. Really puts me on the spot, doesn't it? Basically what happened, I think it's so okay. I will say it is a blessing and a curse. I don't know how involved you are in the VTubing world, but it is very much a blessing and a curse at once. It's as tragic as it is. Yeah, I stand out pretty hard. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, guys. It's so hard for me to stand out. I stick out like the sorest of thumbs, okay? But that's not always a good thing. That's not always a good thing. I you know, call me a bit schizoid, but you know, people can be nice, and often people are. I'm not gonna discredit that. People tend to be very supportive and nice, but also there's times when you kind of feel like, you know, I don't really know how to put it like eloquently or like in a polite manner. No, there's times where you can tell like people don't you know, they kind of look at you a differently is what I'll say. They don't treat you like an equal. Is essentially what I'm getting at, which is, you know, that's gonna happen to a lot of people in any space, obviously. Unfortunate part of you know, content creation, but yeah. At least you're clothed. If not, then all the attention would be here. But that's, you know, bad. Yeah, maybe don't. No naked plane. maybe don't have naked plane on the feed. You know, that's a good thing, I'd say. Especially because Twitch will nuke VTubers out of existence, or, you know, yeah, pretty much. I'm sure you've seen the various dramas, and you know, I'm not gonna say that which is unfair in every one of those situations, but hey, there's shirtless furries all the time. Okay, well, are they 3D or 2D? Because that's like apparently that's like a big thing, and also there's like very specific things that will set Twitch off both. Yeah. Here's the thing. There's very specific zones on VTubers and on 2D that which will be difficult about. I don't have the exact chart, but there are example images out there of that will show you precisely what at minimum needs to be covered. And sometimes it does happen that a model artist might not know or like alert the client of this, and they end up commissioning and, like, you know, making a model that technically violates the guidelines. Now, usually what happens, and I've seen this a bit more than I admittedly would want to, they'll stream a bit, and sooner or later, whether they're aware of it or not, they will be, you know, bonked with the hammer of consequences. Do I think the ruling is fair? No, I don't think so. I don't think that the degree of strictness on 2D stuff is realistic, considering that you see stuff on 3D that is like, like they're much more lenient. And I just don't think it. I personally don't think it makes any sense. But I think, unfortunately, we've seen patterns before from Twitch where you know, it seemingly is that VTubers do get the short end of the stick. But hey, well, you know, it happens. Why that is, I'm not gonna get into, because I'm sure people have formed their own opinion by now, because that's like that's a topic that's been done to death at this point. And I think realistically people know that it's not gonna change, especially not during this current Twitch leadership with like, you know, what's his name? Dan Clancy. I can't imagine it being much different for you know, God knows how long. Also considering that Twitch is hemorrhaging money at like record pace, but I'm definitely not alone on the thought that Twitch is probably one of the fattest tax breaks for Amazon potentially. I don't allegedly. I'm not sure, but I get the feeling because I get the feeling either it's got tax benefits attached to it, or you know, Amazon likes having the leverage that Twitch might inevitably provide. Because I've said it again, and I will say it like more, but like I know Google kind of has been getting treaded on, like stepped on their toes regarding like monopoly and whatever, but it's always just like a tiny slap on the wrist, if anything. But I think if Google really felt like, if they really wanted to, I don't think they care right now, or I don't know if they ever will, but if they really fucking felt like it, they could fucking blow Twitch out of the water. If they really cared to, if they really want, you know what, let's do this, they could pulverize Twitch. That's what I'm saying. I have no doubt in my mind about that. But I think seemingly that they just got other priorities, which is, yeah, I'm not surprised. I haven't been keeping up too much of the minor differences between those the tech giants, because they all have like tiny little bits and pieces of their goals that differ, the ones that don't align as much. Now, why did I make this again? Yeah, speaking of, I should probably check if there's any other crops that use potassium. There's certainly not melons. What about like oats? They also use phosphorus. Wheat also uses phosphorus. Is there anything? Phosphorus, nitrogen. Beet uses potassium. That's a very cold climate. Yellow bell pepper. We're gonna have to look through our seeds potentially, because I feel like we're just a little bit inefficient on the farming department. This is actually like way better than I thought it would be. In terms of how much potassium it gives. If we spent more time, I think, like really mining not potassium, saltpeter, that would be better. You're only one person here doing all the hard work. What exactly was that a comment on? I totally got lost in my train of thought. I don't know if that's about the gameplay or like my activities in general. I'm sorry. Sometimes that happens. I get lost in thought and then also gameplay, and I just kind of forget. I just kind of forget. My bad. It's most of the way there. I actually think we'll be able to... Oh, that's the problem, though. This is not as efficient as it could be. What is pyroglow? About it being inefficient? Yeah. Yeah, glass batch. That's what we need for glass. What else do we need? glassworking potash, lime, and then white sand of sorts, which I can get lime by just heating up. The reason I'm not filling these up to 100 is because it's like not efficient to do that, because I'm wasting like 20% for nothing, which is horrible. It's terrible. That's evil and twisted. You guys use phosphorus. What would be a potentially like good source of phosphorus that is like way more appetite would be one of them, but I have not seen appetite anywhere. Yeah, phosphate, wood ash, but like I haven't can technically make wood ash, but I I think the oven can also do that, but I think at that point, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to cross our fingers and hope that maybe we'll find appetite at some point very near in the future. Because I think the problem is that I haven't been looking in the right places to find it as well, which is obviously not helping. What was I doing? I fertilized that soil. I could consider the glass thing as like a trial for now, just to see if it. I would need like at least one piece, and we wouldn't really know whether or not it actually works until it rains. But my theory is, if it doesn't reset the progress, I don't think it would just continue, but I maybe think it could pause. But also, another thing that might be a result of that is that when you're making glass, that's part of the recipe for a solar dryer, which, you know, you make with the drying mat. But solar dryer allegedly does it 12 times faster, which which I think is like, I think every one of these takes 12 minutes to dry, which so it's like 1 minute. 1 minute. How do I cook this? Right. Okay. This is turned into lime. I have sand somewhere. Silica batch. Sand. Silica glass batch. No, I don't think I have a glass blowing pipe. To make an airtight room, doesn't know it moisture in the air? Well, know it moisture in the air effect. I don't think it does. I think it's just, I don't think it's that dynamic. I think it just checks whether or not certain criteria are met. Ceramic blow pipe. I remember, I don't think it does it anymore. This item used to give you immunity to anything that was hot, and it wouldn't be affected by durability loss like the tongs. So before they removed that ability, at least I don't think it does it anymore. It's just you could just use it in your offhand and it would protect you against the temperature, even though it really shouldn't have. But I'm assuming that, you know, they caught wind of that at some point early on. Tools. Where would that be? I don't know. How exactly do we do glassworking? Basin pour. Let me see. Glass. What do they mean by basin pour? Blowpipe, a paddle. jacks, and a gem saw. Sonic blowpipes are brittle and have a chance to break when used. Blowpipe can be worked from a brass rod on an anvil. I see. Paddle. Pinch operation. Just brass. Oh, I don't think we have zinc. What do they mean by basin pour? I am not sure what they mean by that. That is not. I don't think that's quite what they had in mind. Table pour. Basin pour. Because the base glass block doesn't seem to have any like. Oh, okay. Shut up a brass goose about 5 days ago. We'll do more sometime soon. Ooh. Cast iron. I'm assuming they found a way to like actually make cast iron useful. I'm assuming that's why they because like okay. I don't know to what extent they've done that, but cast iron for the longest time in this mod pack was useless. It was a fundamentally unhelpful and bad product. if you like ended up with cast iron, all you could really use it for were like a specific fuel types of decoration block. and I don't think they were even that widely applicable to anything, because there were just better alternatives in both availability and cost and whatnot. Fools are in that, yeah. What we also did is like every time you mess up an alloy, for example, you get something called an ingot of unknown, or an unknown ingot. Yeah, this also is just a useless item. So we would have just a giant stack of unknown to mark every time someone has failed at making alloys. Should be called slag? I don't know. I think it's funnier. I think ingot of unknown is way more funny. Make sure to drink. The melon. Goofy music. I love goofy music though. Okay, and I need to melt this one. I hope that's what they mean, because I don't. I'm struggling to figure out otherwise. What they could mean by basin pour. So. I'm sure we'll see. Sure, I'm sure. Take another sip of my coffee. Maybe not put my hammer in there, actually. In there. Hammer, basin. I mean, I don't. Maybe you can see some clues of that. I don't know. Like a basin full of liquid gas being poured onto the blowpipe. I think what they. I actually have no idea what they mean. How would I do that? So like this. Now, yeah. I'm assuming Yeah, I need to. Okay, first of all, I need to not be dying of heat stroke. That is probably prerequisite number one. So now that I'm not not dying of heat stroke, I put this in here. Let it get up nice and hot. I should hopefully. Can it get too hot? Is that a thing? I think glass is really good at resisting that, right? What would they mean by basin pour? Basin pour? I don't know what they mean by that. Hold on. What do they mean by that? Basin pour. I'm looking up and I'm seeing like oh, probably blowing the gas in the no. I got chili with some chicken and noodle. I think what's happening here is is something far different. And I'm wondering if I'm right. Like that doesn't. Because like I'm looking it up, but I don't is it, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Let me go check in their Discord. Basin pour. Use sinkers to make clear glass. Wonder that's a crazy reach. I doubt it's the same. If it is, that's like I don't know. Or Howlin' clay blocks. Just Howlin' clay blocks? Please tell me I can get away with just Howlin' clay blocks. That would be great. That would make my day, actually. Never mind. I accidentally broke one of them. Hold on. Just make like, just make it closer to the to the fucking board. There. Yoink. To that heat up, and also not let ourselves die of horrible death. I need to clear my nose again, I think. Think I'm okay? Got a ping? Where? I got a ping on my own Discord. Oh, I see. I see. Gonna add coming up in 3 minutes. When do we get to making micro? Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. I jumping the gun. Yeah, okay. That's how that works. Now, how do I... Does it just let me? Okay, no, it doesn't just let me. Okay. How do I... How pick up? Um, is the glass just a bubble? I mean, you just blow up it. Oh, I need a gem saw. How hard is that? Any gem powder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All of it needs brass. So I can put it here. Just can't do anything with it. Unless we had like I don't think we have enough. Like, I just figured to blow in the place of the mats. No. Well, yes, but like, holy fuck. We can try. Just to see. But again, like, we wouldn't know. And we'd have to do it while... I don't know. It's just so hard to actively test. Because if you do it while it's actively raining, well, you don't know for sure. Because it could just pause and it's like you wouldn't be any the wiser on whether or not it actually works. If you do it when it's not raining, I mean, I guess you could use the nighttime as a reference, if that makes sense. Because if it, maybe crazy assumption. It is a crazy assumption, but see if that one finishes for. I don't know at this point. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I'm just trying to make a little platform to even allow this to occur. I don't know if I can. There. If we just free this. We can see. I mean, I'm assuming it should work. I really hope it does anyway. I really hope it does. So in theory, if I just grab some patch block in, like, okay. So that is working. Now, maybe if we just, like, do some science here. Wait a minute. Hold on now. Hold on now. Now, hold on a minute. No. You're not telling me. You're not telling me. You're not telling me. Because it's nighttime? No, what I'm realizing a far more horrifying realization. I don't think it cares. I don't think it ever cared about the sun. Because they're ticking down as they're supposed to. But that has a horrifying implication. That means that it's never been about the sun. I can't fucking believe that. That is actually, that sucks. Because you'd think, I don't fucking know, man. In my brain, I think, okay, they're sun drying mats. But apparently, it seems that they don't actually give a fuck about the sun. I think they only give a fuck about the fact that it isn't wet. If that is the case, which I have every reason to believe now, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not gonna be happy about it. Those are stick bundles. I've underestimated the amount of noodle in my chili. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'll just build like one extra block out. Just for good measure. Because I'm genuinely sure now that as long as this does not get wet, which again, I really hope for my own sake that I've not just rage baited myself this entire time. But like, I feel like you can't blame me for that. Yeah, no way. I see. Wait, it does affect it, right? It does, but like, okay, there is still merit to covering it, but like that is a long drawing. I think if we just we might have to replace that glass block, but I think it's not about I think the sun just makes it go faster. But I don't even think it's about the sun. I think it's about seeing like the sky. But that does make me wonder. Yeah, so these are all like really long. Probably because they're not directly exposed. But I wonder, for example, if we grab this, so let me think about this. We grab this. We would need something like that. I'm gonna have to like optimize placing this a little better, but if we have that, then fuck's sake. And then that, and that, and that. Does that technically work? We need something in those corner blocks, which I have to use the ugly wood. We use some slabs, I guess, to power up. We can destroy this? No, we can't. Can we? Can we? No. This is one off. One more up, yeah. I know. Try that carefully. The slabs do help. Admittedly. I am like, it's also unfortunate because I am like net losing Callan clay, but I was confused on what all the wood was about. Well, okay, what do you want me to do? I don't have a choice. It's affected by gravity. Oh my god. It can, I forgot it can break through slabs if it falls. It sucks. I have to make these full blocks then. Just fine, but it's just these also can't mix and match, which is even more painful. Okay, I can't place that there either. I have to do this on these outer edges. Oh my god. I think as soon as we can find a way to transport, we need zinc for that. I'm not going to explicitly make I think the music has stopped. I need to figure out how the fuck to make that not happen as much. But it's just really annoying with what I use to play music. I need to plonk this onto the fucking blowpipe. There we go. So like, something tells me that these are only low because the game hasn't actually realized or hadn't realized yet what I was doing, or there's some like fuckery happening there. And I kind of don't feel like resetting them. Just blow harder. Oh, okay. Alright. We'll see. I don't actually needs to be that hot, but it helps. Why does my UI disappear sometimes, by the way? I've been curious about that. There. Imagine torches helping it. I hope not. I don't think so, thankfully. Anyway, that seems to be nicely formed. And let's just take down this entire damn construct around it. While hopefully avoiding the glass block itself. It's kind of fragile. And obviously for the sake of the experiment, we maintain the coverage. Now the theory is everything around this, yeah, 24 minutes. This is normal. This is normal time. What about the block adjacent to it? Okay, so the block directly under the glass will seemingly function as normal. This one, I think, is bugged. I think it didn't realize yet how. Didn't realize it yet. But I'm not gonna rely on that. Yeah, but you know, whatever. The sun is also going down, which will hopefully help our purposes. Again, the real solution to this is going and grabbing a fucking a gem saw, which is it any gem? Any gem. Let's visit the emerald area. Ruby cutter, gem cutter, saw. It's like any gem with, I think, yeah, brass rod. We should be able to pick up enough amounts of trace zinc to make some brass. Hopefully, which is mostly copper. We can actually start doing that like pretty much right away. Hopefully. Already have a few pieces. We only need like what? Quite literally one ingot. I'm overheating, so I need to stop along the way. There is more zinc right here alongside the emerald. So I'm hoping to use that to my advantage. By the way, you need dry thatch that bad? It's brown items. It's brown items for compost, so sort of, yes. It's very abundant, arguably, brown items, because it is just made from grass, which a little bit more plentiful than than melons are, whole melons. Because if melon slices are good for green, having an equally abundant or producible brown equivalent is just better for us. Shipped emerald. I'm gonna need more of that. Hello? Beryllium. You. Emerald dust. And I. Emerald powder. And then I should be able to. Yeah, okay. You're gonna brown? You're gonna what? Thank you for the slurp. Now, the rest of the alloys needs to be copper. So, we just need to quickly make a brass ingot and then also a file. Remember, we need to make a file as well. So we'll probably do that first. We can make it around iron because we're gonna need a file for other stuff later anyway. So it's not too bad to invest into tools whenever they pop up, because they're undoubtedly gonna be required. I'm not too stingy on resources in that regard. Oh god. So we put this in our corn. Some of our melons are dying, unfortunately. I think they do have a max lifespan. It might also be the climate, I don't know. No, I think it's just that they're growing too old. Too old. But that does mean more melons. We'll harvest later. Let's relight some of these. Brass. I want this to be a nice even number. The problem is that I'm gonna have a hard time with this, I think. I think zinc is... No. I think I need less zinc. I think I need more zinc now. What about one more copper? Oh, wait. Is that perfect? That's perfect. That is perfect. So let me just make sure I don't mess this up. So we want to line all of these up. Put these here, and then one. You should get that individual that I sent a photo of you to do your glass blowing. I feel for some reason they might be really good at it. What? What? I'm completely lost on that statement. I have little to no clue what you mean by that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm like, I just feel like I keep being caught off guard by these mentions of people that I'm not aware of, or like I am aware of, but like I don't get it. Listen, I don't know. I'm so lost. I have no clue. Okay, well, let's just make our brass. There we go. And then these final pieces. Jarvis, you ruined this guy's life. Push this man's nuts. Push this person's balls, please. I would love to. I would love to see that. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like I'm overheating this, but hey, I better safe than sorry. Yeah, melted orange. This is way too hot. Jarvis, send an ICVA to this guy's bathroom. Why the bathroom specifically? Is it when they're shitting? Holy explosive diarrhea. Okay, well, drop bombs in there. I already do that on the daily. Intercontinental ballistic ass. Yummy. Now file. Where file? How file? Wrought iron file. Let me like cool down a bit first. And while I'm at it, take off some of my armor, because I don't think it's helping in the slightest. Let me drink my Wawa. What number? Let me stand this far away from my... What number is that? Oh, it's an awkward number. I wonder if a full dip? Probably. 110, 111, 112, 113. I think that's 113. 113 minus 13 minus 7 minus 2. 91. 91. 16 times 5. 91. That would be 8 shrinks. No. 5 shrinks. No. Yeah. 5 shrinks. Wait. Yeah, 5 shrinks. 1 bend, 1 bunch. And then, no, 2 punch, 1 bend, 1 upset. So, 16 plus 7? 16 plus, times 5 plus 7 plus 2 plus 2. Plus 7 plus 15. Wait, uh-oh. No, I forgot one step. 13 times 7? I'm gonna be so real. I think guiding me on that is just not gonna work fundamentally. Because there's delay and then you don't actually know what I'm thinking. 2 plus 2. Actually, would that just be free punch? Hold on. 16 times 5 plus 7 plus 2. Plus 2. I think, yeah, that would be free punch, I think. So 16 times 5 plus 7 plus 6. Right? Yeah, something like that. Plus 7 plus 13. Assuming that my number is correct, right? Because it's really hard to tell the fucking individual bars apart. But yeah, 110, 111, 112, 113. I think it is. I think it is 113. Where did my answer go? So let me do that again just to make sure. 5 shrinks plus 6 plus 7 plus 13. I hope I didn't mess up the order anywhere. I'm also gonna have to think about charcoal. Oh my, are we out? No way. There's still some here, but Jesus Christ, man. There. Fingers crossed that I got it right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3. Bend, upset. Yes, I did get it right. I would have been so sad if I didn't. That's why I double checked the calculations like 4 fucking times. File. Now you need to be warm. No, you need to be angled. Emerald dust. There you are. Oh, Jimsaw, thank fuck, dude. Yes. Yes. Now, I need a bunch of sand, which I think black sand is fine. Saltpeter. And what else? Sand, saltpeter, and lime. Something about create shit existing in this pack disturbs me. What do you mean disturbs? I'm now curious as to the nature of this disturbance. Let me light this. Well, might have just been poor timing. Okay, lime. Dude, I hate not being able to like shift everything out properly. There's so many inventories here and there that are so fucking clunky. It's only like a few examples. I want to make optimal create stuff, and I know they're going to make that so ass. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Can't make it too easy, unfortunately. And that is the nature of the pack. Thank you for the head pat. Lime. What do we bottleneck by? Sand, maybe? I don't even know. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Oh my god. Pig. Oh. Oh, it genuinely needs to be white sand. Uh-oh. Is there any other way to acquire that? Does it matter? Oh no. Wait, maybe, hear me out. No. It needs to be specifically white. Oh my god. Oh my brother. Just give me some fucking maize grain to shove down my throat and I'll be on my way. Hold on. There's like a part of this, I think that's there. Let me fully dip. Absolutely terrible. Okay, well. How much white? Oh. Chat, I don't know about you, but I don't think that's a lot of white sand. Also going the wrong fucking way. Thank you for the headband. Hi, Isapar. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very good. Where? If I was white sand, where would I live? 17-inch pickle, that's awesome. That's good. That's great. Great odds. I marked this a while ago, I think. When I got back onto the world, and I noticed that, you know, my map data was in fact gone. Thank you for the head pats. Imagine what it was as a cucumber. Truly horrific implications. Dude, I don't even know. I might have to check out the other shore, or not the other shore. Well, yes, the other shore, but like, you know, I just don't think I'm gonna find white sand out here. Been polished. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. White sand. I think I'm gonna have to go like towards this black sand portion, because I think that's the only place you're gonna find it, or at least anywhere close. Bro, I think I have one item on there, which is a solid iron cube. That's lovely. Ko-Fi, remember? I think Ko-Fi is still working. I was having some issues. It didn't give a link? What? What? Okay. Sorry, I was about to like. Oh my god, I was about to. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. I feel like we could have avoided a lot of this walk if we use our brain just a little bit. Why do you want a $250 iron cube? Because I think they're fun. I think they're fun. I like the idea of collecting them. Is that so wrong? I want to have an amassment of cubes. I saw that 20 seconds ago when I scrolled down. Yeah. Definitely conversation starter. Absolutely. And I think like the more you have, the more exponential your aura gain, you know? it stacks. Anti-Funko Pop. You just start collecting solid blocks of metal like iron. I wonder for how much of a cube of uranium. Oh god, or cobalt. I don't want to think about it. I can assure you quite a lot. It's like, you know, even tungsten cubes are even tungsten cubes are a fucking hole, pretty penny. Strontium. I saw cadmium on there as well. I think that was also fucking crazy expensive. Immersium. That. I don't know in what form you could store that in. For sure, random gator to appear. I think there's only crocs in this area. I don't know entirely, but I have not seen. Where is white sand? Like white, where would I find more white sand? Is white sand further along? No, that's gravel. No, that's gravel. I mean, it would just be colored glass is the thing, and like ultimately, white sand. Like I can't. I would need just plain white sand, and I have a lot of black sand. Batch. That would just be like what? Hematitic or olivine. Volcanic, yeah. It would just be blue, which I think I can make that sacrifice. I'm willing to make that sacrifice as long as it's glass, dude. I don't like at that point. Realistically, at that point, why don't we just make solar dryers? Oh, got a YouTube chatter. Why are you a plane? Are you okay? I like to think I'm doing pretty alright, man. What about you? What are you up to tonight? I don't think we need too much black sand because I think we're bottlenecked by. Actually, I don't know. Whatever. We'll see as we go. But saving some of that for solar dryers would definitely be a big incentive. Also, because solar dryers are like automation wise, I think they are almost doable in our current state. In fact, it might technically be entirely doable. I'm not sure. I'd really have to double check. You appear to be metallic and aerodynamic. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm great. I feel like these inquiries are fruitless. Or you shall bear no answer of concern or alarm, for I'm perfectly at peace at this current time. Which I usually tends to be rage bit anyway. Yep. There it is. There it is. There we go. Is someone modeling their character or the accusations that their aerodynamic is false? This is a true knower. True knower. I think, okay, here's the thing. Let me give a genuine answer, right? Let me ask a genuine question, and I know exactly what I have to do, depending on the answer I get. Are you asking these questions in genuine good faith, or are you here to be incredibly in bad faith because you've already made up your mind about how you feel and you don't actually care? You just want to be rage baity and ignorant. Is that can we get that clarified early on? Pass no judgment to you, but I might laugh. I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm fine with real women. I would not date a car or a plane. That's fucking a wholly different thing. I think I generally have trouble imagining how people come to the conclusion that somehow I believe or am otherwise convinced that I am an actual. It's just a pastime. It's a form of expression on the internet. You can be literally anything on the internet. I feel like just being a regular old person is kind of boring as fuck. You're given an entire realm of space to be free and whatever the fuck you want to be. If you want to be a piece of toast on the internet as your persona, you can do that. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand on this insistence to be boring. It's just boring. It is. It's like, do whatever the fuck you want. No one's stopping you. More upset that if I'm what now? I'm what now? What does that mean? What is this term? I've never heard of this. That is a first for me. Is that a... I'm looking that up. You're not a regular person. How will fecal book? You can acknowledge that it's weird, even if it's okay. I think the problem is that weird is like... Of course it's weird. Doesn't mean anything. So many people are weird. So many awesome people are weird as fuck. You can hear... I am, for the record, I am not British. I would like to clarify, I am not. As far as I know, I have no known English relatives. I'm not geographically located in or like in the immediate area. I mean, I'm in mainland Europe. That's about it. I'm technically close, but I'm still separated by the channel. I don't know. I feel like this assumption is wild. I think a better clarification would be is that I hung out with a lot of British people when I first started learning English, so it is inevitable. My accent, and it depends. It's not always. Certainly has some picked up influences. Dutch. I am not Dutch either. For the record. For the record, I would almost be justified in casting upon you the wrath of a lowlander. But I'm feeling pretty nice today. The unspeakable sin. Right. How many batches can I make? Quite a fair bit. Alright. The ceramic blowpipe might actually also just like blow up in my face. So maybe, how much would it take? Don't tell me. Oh. Blowpipe. Okay, wait, hold on. Not all hope is lost. Not all hope is lost. I have to do this right the first time. I don't even know if this is like affected by quality, but I sure hope it isn't. I don't think it is. Blowpipe. Let me write down that recipe. Blowpipe. Let me make sure I get the sequencer right. I've just been pinged in Toshi's server. What is the creature up to? Is he live at this hour? Holy sleep schedule. Holy sleep schedule. What the fuck? 70. 21, 72? 72? Plus 15? Plus 15? Minus 3? No, wait. No. In 72 plus... Is it plus? I think it's plus. My plus 30 plus 3. Just 105, which obviously fine. If I do the reverse... Okay, that should work out. Now, how do we get to that? 105 on 16 times 8. Too much. 16 times 7. Also too much. 16 times 6. Plus 7. That works. Hold on. So 6 times 16 is 6 shrinks. 1 bend is plus 7. 1 punch is 105, and then that would be draw last, and then so 1 small hit, and then 2 draw. Now, if we just run that through the calculator, that should just come out perfectly. And assuming that my initial guess of the number was correct, that should come out just fine. I don't even necessarily think it cares about how many hits you have. Although I think that largely depends on whether or not this is durability. It might. I don't know. I guess we'll discover that. We'll discover that together. Around that on our journey of discovery. Just have to make sure this doesn't melt. These have all dried up, and I'm getting progressively warmer. I don't want to keep my eye off of this, but I also don't want to overheat. Okay, hold on. Well, we'll see. Ow. I'm gonna die. Never mind. I'm fine. I'm just mortally wounded is all. No. Wait, what? Oh yeah, hold on. I think that's correct. I swear to God, if I fucked up. Also, holy shit. I forgot about how how brass does not like hold on to its temperature. It doesn't, which makes sense. But it makes it a royal pain to work with. Let me put on my leather apron, just so I don't die of heat stroke as quickly. Oh, do you ever ashamed? Oh, that was close. I was very close. I don't like that. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will do 6 and then 1 bend, 1 punch, 1 small, 2 draw. So 1 bend. I think I horribly butchered this calculation because what the okay, 1 bend, 1 punch, 1 small, 1 bend, 1 punch, 1 small. There's no way. 1 small. There's no way. There's no way. I think I fucked this up bad, but it's just such an ass material to work with. Never mind, I'm better. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna survive having to work with glass, with brass. I mean, holy shit. That might be one of the most miserable metals I've ever had the displeasure to use. And I remember this. Because at some point, that actually used to be part of my main progression path, which I think it's not that you're supposed to. It's the option is just definitively there. For you to go through brass tools is like I think it's like an intermediary between the durability of wrought iron, but I think brass tools might be faster. They're very fast, but they're not as durable. However, they're just such a fucking pain to work with. I think I skipped them. I just went straight to bronze. I went from bronze and I skipped brass, pretty much. Oh, Jesus Christ. I skipped bronze. And I immediately went to wrought iron by just accumulating more bronze. I don't even know the exact progression path. I don't know if brass is something you're meant to get before bronze or after. Bit of a mystery to me, honestly. Oh god, there's no way we're gonna get enough for every single one of these. No way in hell. We'll get close, I think, but actually, I wonder, can we use these in a solar dryer? Solar dryer. No. Maybe, and there's maybe. We'll keep those pieces of glass, clear glass we have, and use them for clear glass purposes. And the pieces that we have that are blue. Wait. I want to know. I just want to know. I just really want to know. I just wanted to make sure, okay? And I think it's worth looking into, because I was like, you know, maybe there was a way to make glass go a bit further than just the single block. And these windows look pretty promising. Now, the only issue that I can envision is I don't know to what degree they're transparent, but I suppose doesn't hurt to try. Uh, that's a thing, right? That's a thing, right? Come on. What was the recipe again? If out of all the materials... Okay, hold on. You're kidding me. I specifically picked the material with no... Okay. Alright now. Do I have any more copper? There's like one copper ingot here. And they don't all turn in. Oh my god. Surely there's like one more tray hanging around somewhere. Nope. I swear I saw wrought iron as a window material. I swear I did. That's a really expensive window. But like, I that's at this point. I also saw a wood window, but again, I don't like those odds. Because I noticed that they don't always have... Yeah, a lot of them just have... They don't seem to be fully... Their top block is still like... You know... Sealed. Copper window. Wrought iron window. Copper window is just so much cheaper. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Yeah, this is all one ingot. Or rather, you know, it's an even number. I can't, like... How do I put it? I can't, like, overfill or fill this wrongly in a manner where I wouldn't get exactly an even amount of ingots. Now, I don't have enough charcoal to keep this going for much longer. I need to sip from my water. I'm overheating, like, constantly. My health is really low because my diet sucks. Holy stressful. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep this up fast enough before my charcoal runs out. Do we have any... Oh, wait. Using that to my advantage. There. Keep that going. I didn't need to put those in there, but I put those in there for good measure anyway. What the fuck? Can you tell that my brain is like starting to crumble apart at the seams? The brain folds are starting to tear apart, I believe. But hopefully we can keep them nice and intact for now. For the time being. Come on. Alright, that's molten. That's at least gonna go a bit faster than otherwise. I have tongs, right? Yes, I do. Boring. I think I should be able to pour this fast enough. I just, you know, I really hope that all of this is going to end up worth it, and that those windows will double my glass output, or usage rather. And also, whatchamacallit? I don't know. And also just not waste my time, I guess. If that's a thing I can hope for. Yellow. Just pour this quickly, please. It's losing heat so fast. Thank fuck. Anyway. Copper. There we go. And of course it broke. I'm surprised that did not happen sooner, to be fair. Those molds tend to break. I think it's just a random chance at the end of the day. File. Upper window. Do you work? Do you work? Please tell me that you function as intended. For your lived purpose. Please. I think you do. That's awesome. Great. Great to know. Now, unfortunately, that's a lot of fucking copper. We're gonna have to think about because oh my lord. What time is it? Jesus. Let me snooze that ad because I think for my own sanity and also for my own safety, obviously. Because I do want to be able to still have relatively good sleep. For me, my standards, being the relative measurement there. I think we've made a decent amount of progress. And, 6 hours is kind of like my... hopefully, I'm planning to make sort of my... not necessarily hard limit, but like... preferred limit, so that I don't go too crazy. I sleep. Yeah, pretty much. And, a lot of people are also going to bed themselves and whatnot, so... I think that is, in fact, a very good cutoff point for us to declare it at. Anyway, either way, let me see who is online on Twitch right now that we can go right into and give us our lovely presents. Maisie is sponsored right now by Minecraft. Which, that'd be a very straightforward option. I think she is doing a crowd control world, so you can mess with the playthrough a little bit. Shiki also just went live, and we haven't said hi to Toshi in a while. It's been a hot moment since we said hi to the goober. Who else is around? Cynical Taku, yeah. Oh, Gordy, Ebony Fullbuster. Ooh, decisions. Maisie is a very thematically congruent one. Toshi is just a good friend. Okay, you know what? We'll we'll wait Maisie because they're on Minecraft, and if you want to, you can mess around with the gameplay. I'm sure that will be awesome for some people here. But yeah, without further ado, thank you guys for being here today, being here to chat, to sub, to resub. Thank you guys for all the reaches. Also, thank you, what is your name? Tiamak for the raid. Thank you, Hero, for the resub. I think someone else also resub. I think, maybe not actually. Never mind. Anyway, thank you, Hero, for the resub. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all the redeems and all the conversation, all the lovely stuff. Wherever you want, Twitch, on YouTube, doesn't really matter. So thank you for being here. I don't really have much else to say. Raid message. I think you guys are fine with other raid message. I think I can't think of much anyway besides big plain fights, which is funny, but hey, it gets a little old. However, you're free to say whatever you want. It's not whatever you want. Keep it sane, but yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, without further ado, tomorrow I'm not online, but the day after that I should be. So, good luck everyone, and I'll see you around in the next stream.